Right? So, uh, carrying on from the last stream of this, in order to advance the game's plot, I need to get like 50,000 yen. And, I might have accidentally sold the item that would actually get me, that would, spawn enemies that could potentially get me a lot of yen. So, again, Haruka, it's a good thing most kids don't go through stuff like this. But, so yeah, I'm gonna need to go running around Kamurocho and beating up as many. Basically, it's a bad time to be a it's a bad day. It's a bad night to be a small time crook on the streets of Kamurocho tonight, because your pockets will be emptied. I guess I also maybe could sell one of these weapons, but I like all my. I don't want to sell my weapons. I like all my weapons. Oh, hey, Sleepless, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I like all my weapons. I like my lightsaber. I like my legally distinct lightsaber. My sword that spawns flower petals. My spicy knife. My spicy knife. My not spicy. My non-spicy flavored knife. My two wooden swords. My metal bat. My bat with spikes in it. A, a lone 9mm automatic pistol and a legendary knife that takes monies from enemies. Now, I could use Goemon to attack someone because it says that it makes it easier to shake down opponents for money. However, Goemon takes like Goemon like costs 500,000 yen to it costs 500,000 yen in order to repair it. So it says finishing up section 18 of Core 1 CompTIA Plus. Good luck. I was hilariously enough, before all this stuff with my job started, I was actually trying to take lessons in CompTIA Plus. And I even was talking to my boss about I was talking to my manager about potentially learning CompTIA Plus. But he really, really wanted me to learn Copilot. And he didn't like it when I kept trying to focus my training time on CompTIA instead of doing anything with Copilot. But enough about that. So yeah, this early part of the stream is because I'm gonna need like 50,000 yen, 50,000 more yen, and the casinos are trying to get that money at the casinos is unreliable. The easiest way for me to build up money quickly in this is actually just fight people, unless it's Majima. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of small fights here at the start. I will tell you. So whilst I am just going around fighting people. Oh wait, hold on. Someone needs help. That might not be someone who needs help. That just might be someone. But anyway, whilst I am running around. Hey, not just to a kid. This is all new and interesting to me. Despite all the places. Oh wow, Space Harrier. Sega just really loves to just throw Space Harrier into like everything. Whether it's a Genesis game collection or a Yakuza cameo, they just love throwing Space Harrier out there. And it's like, but only Space Harrier, like no Golden Axe. Well, like they'll include Golden Axe and like Shinobi in like the game collections, but as far as Yakuza cameos go, no, only Space Harrier. And like that one Sega racing game. But anyway, what I was about to say is that whilst I am scrounging the street for money, scrounging the street fighters for money. Just feel like I kind of want to talk to y'all, tell y'all about two games that I've been playing. I've recently, like the past few days, I've been playing them in my I've been playing them in my free time because they're both these two games are both they're pretty similar mechanically, but but everything else they are very different. Hmm. All right. Yep. Let me get that. Let me see what this does. The more you walk in these strange socks, the more money you will multiply. They don't appear to have any effect on combat. Okay. Oh, this is actually exactly what I need. So I'll collect money. So as long as I keep walking in these socks, I'll get more. I'll keep collecting yen. That's very helpful. Gosh, I wish this was an item I could actually get in real life. Oh, I walk in every step I take. Unless I'm fighting someone, every step I take gets me money for free. Even if it's like a single dollar or a single yen per step. Seriously, that would be, I would get so much exercise. I would, with the money I would get from that, I'd buy a treadmill, and I would probably spend a good number of streams, or like a good number of just my normal daytime and streams, just walking on the treadmill to keep building up money. Anyway, let's see what the let me see what the rate for collecting collecting money with these socks is. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a few steps. Sorry, just gonna orbit around Haruka for a second. Sorry, like 20 steps gives me 3,000 yen. Okay, thank goodness I got these things. This is gonna go a lot. Okay, this is now gonna go a lot smoother than I expected. That money sound will probably get annoying to y'all for after like maybe a few seconds, but please bear with it. It gets me a lot of money. I'm already up to like 10. I'm already up to 10,000 yen. I got 10,000 yen just walking around. But anyway, what I was going to talk about was in the past few days, I've been playing, because I had like I've had a 4-day weekend. And, I've been saying that I wanted to try some of the games, because I have so many games on my backlog. I want to try some games off stream. Two games in the past few days, there are like 2 games I've really gotten into off stream. One is, and mechanically, they're very similar. Or excuse me, mechanically, like how they actually play. They are pretty similar. And their premise is actually kind of similar. But as far as like tone, story, like how the game feels, everything, they are completely different. It's like the games play similarly, but everything else is the exact opposite. And those 2 games it's Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is one of the games. Which, Fields of Mystria, it's very similar to Stardew Valley, like a farming. You start at a farm, and you build up your farm and build up the area around the farm. Meet all the townsfolk. Get complete requests for them. Get some stuff. Maybe go mining. Just like slowly build up this farm you've gotten. Oh boy. Slowly build up this farm you've gotten, and in this very cozy village. The main thing is to kind of separate Fields of Mystria from Stardew Valley is that one, you've actually got a couple of things. One of which is you have a greater level of like character customizability compared to Stardew Valley. Like at the very start, like it's a very inclusive game. From the very start, you can like You can like custom. You can equip. You get multiple. Like in Stardew Valley, where like you kind of pick a look and you stay with that look throughout the whole game. At least that's how I remember it was from the last time I played Stardew Valley, which was a couple of years ago. But in Fields of Mystery, you start off and you already have like multiple like equipable pieces of clothing. You unlock more pieces of clothing. You have you can give your character you actually change your character instead of saying that you want a male or female character. You can change your character's pronouns, and that's how your character is described. And there's also it's also got a much more like anime feel to it, or like it feels like Stardew Valley if Stardew Valley was like a 90s anime, because the design, a lot of the character designs are very heavily influenced, are clearly heavily influenced by like 90s shoujo anime, like Sailor Moon especially. Also, the romance is a bigger factor in this game. The devs made, like, in the build-up to the game, the devs made a big deal. In the build-up to the release, the devs of Fields of Mystery made a big deal of, like, naming and describing all the different romanceable characters. And there's a wide variety of romanceable characters in this game. So that's the first one of these games that I've been really getting into in the past, that I got into the past few days. Was like this very cozy farming sim. That's just like this very cozy farming sim. The other game that I've been getting really into in the past few days, that is mechanically similar but different every way else, is The Forest. And the forest is also like, okay, you build up your, like, you try to like build a nice place for you to stay at. You go around scavenging for stuff, crafting things, building a house for you to stay at. But if you haven't played The Forest, it's completely different in that you're not in a cozy village with a farm in it that you were invited to come. You're not in a cozy village where you were invited to build a farm. In The Forest, you were taking an air trip in a plane until your plane crashed above an uninhabited island, and you now have to survive. And also you have to survive. You need to get food, you need to get water, you need to find shelter so you can rest. You can't save unless you have shelter. And sometimes the shelter breaks down if you don't build it well enough. Oh, and also the island has cannibals. The island's natives are cannibals and horrific monstrosities that if they find you, they will drag you down into their caves. And it's, again, mechanically they are kind of similar, because you have like a plate, you have like a shelter, you're trying to improve the shelter, you're like you craft weapons and items. Even in Fields of Mystery, you do have weapons, because there's like the mines you can go into have enemies in them. But like you can find more objects, you can craft them, you can you're gonna need to, if you want to like you need to get food and use food to keep up your energy. So mechanically they are similar, but everywhere else they could not be more different. Fields of Mystery is like, oh hey, you ran out of energy. That's okay. You woke up. You ran out of energy. That's okay. You woke up in your bed. The doctor, the nice older lady doctor who's a romanceable character brought you back to your house, and you just woke up in your bed and you just need to take some rest and try to take it a little easy, okay? Don't rush yourself too much. The forest is like, as soon as you wake up in the forest, it's like, all right, fucker. You got no food, you got no energy, you need water, you need to eat something, or else you're gonna die. Then the cannibals get you. And that's before the cannibals find you. I would have not expected, actually. Fields of Mystery I already knew about and I'd been like interested in some time before, because I really liked Stardew Valley. I had to quit playing Stardew Valley because I was way too addicted to Stardew Valley. So when I saw Fields of Mystery, I was like, oh, this looks okay. It looks like Stardew Valley, but it looks like even greater customization, like even greater variety and customization, and I can romance anime waifus. So sure, that's great. I can romance and befriend anime waifus. Great. But the forest, I think I think a friend gifted it to me. And I wasn't sure about it, but but I started out. I think I actually am, I'm really liking both, but I think I'm actually even more into this forest than I am into Fields of Mystria. They're both really great, and if you are interested in these sorts of games, I do recommend them. Especially if you're one of those especially if you're one of those weirdos like me who's like, I wouldn't mind one of these farming, crafting, survival games, but I would also like a bit more of a horror edge to it because it is actually like very much a horror game. I wouldn't describe it as a survival horror game, but I would describe it as a survival horror game. Because like there's games like The Force is one of those games where like I'm playing on the like no, just the normal basic difficulty and it's still very harsh. And games like that, they gotta balance that really harshness. They gotta balance that harshness really well, or else it could get really like to make sure that the playing the game isn't annoying. With the Forest, though, I think the reason why it's working so well for me is that all the recipes I need in order to build stuff are available for me at the very beginning. Like I can find recipes for improving the stuff I have, but as far as like recipes for like the different shelters and like the different structures I need, you actually have all those from the beginning, and you know what you need for every structure from the very beginning of the game. It's just you need to get the material. It's just a question of do you have the materials for them? So yeah, the Forest is one of those games. The Forest, both of these games might be games that I visit on like the channel sometime. Be like hangout games where I play them on the channel every now and then because I think both of them are really good. However, I'm not going to start a new game in either. It'd have to be continuing the playthrough that I'm doing that I started off stream. For Fields of Mystery, I don't want to lose my progress on my farm, and for the survival, excuse me, and for the forest, well, for the forest, I just found a katana deep in a cave by sneaking. I found a katana deep in a cave by sneaking back past a bunch of cannibals and this mutated, horrifying creature with with like arms all across its bodies. And I don't want to have to do that again. I like having this katana. Kiri-san, do you know where our boss is? We lost sight of him west of Shishifuku Street. We've checked nearby bars, but we can't find him at all. Okay, west of Shishifuku Street. Okay, that must mean if I go west of Shishifuku Street, then I'm gonna be able to find him. Where is it? Oh, excuse me. So I'm assuming that means over here. Okay. I'm really close to getting this number, so let me just. Okay, this actually, yeah. Thank goodness I decided to visit Bob and pick up these socks because this went a lot quicker than I expected. And this will probably mean that picking up money won't really be that much of a problem for the rest of the game. Come on, there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't beat him. Okay. Now, I'll save here just in case something fishy happens. Which this is the stream I name. This is the stream where I use I used a pun. I titled the stream with a pun involving the word koi. So I'm sure that there will be involving the type of fish called a koi. So I actually think this definitely will be a very fishy, a very something very fishy will happen at some point during the stream. It almost has to.
入場するには10万円分の掛け札を
I
先に。
have just enough.
はい。じゃあ10万円分の掛け。
You got gambling house win tags. Yay. The heck? What? The elaborate means people go to this town to hide gambling, to hide their gambling. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that this whole jingling is gonna get annoying at some point, and I'm sorry for that. But I got just by like running around in a circle. I've already gotten 3,000 yen. So please bear with it.
いらっしゃいませ。勝負。国の藩。お客さん、子連れかい？社会勉強さ。
Field trip.
迷惑か？別に。ただ、ここには子供料金なんてありませんぜ。入ります。
Kiryu really brought this kid into a gambling house.
さあ、はったはった。
じゃあ。
威勢のいい子だ。
Oh wait, no, she's really in. Oh wait, no, never mind. She really wants to gamble. Okay. Well, I guess it's not her money, so.
入ります。さあ、はったはった。
Okay. I'm gonna go 2.
長藩駒揃いました。勝負。ピンゾロの蝶。よし。やるね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。
Okay. Okay then. Well, in that case. Darn, I was gonna bet everything. Okay. I get the feeling that I'm gonna be winning. I'm gonna actually be able to win up this a bunch of times, and then once I do, they're gonna get angry, and then they're gonna try to fight Haruka. Darn, I'm wishing I could bet more. Dang. Man, I'm wishing I could bet. Even again? Really? I guess it's a 50-50 shot, no matter what. Yeah, I guess it's a 50-50 shot either way. Yeah, because okay, because you just did a bet even or odd. Even again, okay, again, I guess it is a 50-50 shot, so. Oh, dang, he's about to call some assassins on us, isn't he? Ah, gosh dang it. I knew it was a mistake bringing her in here.
いや、お待たせしました。年のせいか、小便が近いもんで。さあ、 続いて参りましょう。入ります。勝負。
次はね、
Okay, I'm guessing I have to.
入ります。さあ、はったはった。そうじゃね。
これは
I 200 again, I guess.
上半駒揃いました。勝負。二六の超。残念だったな。
Okay, he's getting worried like, oh no, she's taking the wrong lessons from gambling.
お座りいただきましょうか。お客人。気安く触るな。何しやがる。
Okay, we didn't have to throw him on that guy.
邪魔したな。
待ちやがれ。
Oh gosh.
おじさん。
おい、あれ。
What the heck?
ずいぶん変わったサイコロだな。イカ様じゃねえか。
どうなってんだこれ。ふざけがって。おい。
Wait, the nerd. Oh gosh, what? The dice has like, what the dice? The dice is alive? Oh well. Gambling house bodyguards. Okay. You know, let me actually equip. Yeah, I'll have to repair this later, but... Wait, hold on. I might actually be able to get those weapons from the casino that I wanted, because I need to get like certain number of tokens for them. But if I could just run around for a lot and get the yen for them, then I could go ahead and buy them. Okay, we might get that sword, that tornado summoning katana just yet. Dang it. Okay, let me try. This is my last sushi. Yeah, it's my last pencil box. Okay, I'll just go ahead and that. Okay, let me save up the Goemon. Normally I feel bad about swinging a knife that sets people on fire in a house with paper walls, but well, well, you know, not a fan of gambling, so. And I have some, and you know, I now seek revenge against all gambling houses for what they did in Dragon Quest XI, where they took that awesome fighting coliseum called the Octagon, and they turned it into a freaking casino. How could they? There we go.
ちょっと待った。もう勘弁してくれ。
さまあやらかした壺振りのけじめ。どこでも相場が決まってるもんだ。いや、
でもそれは。
お客人、大変失礼いたしました。手前、ここの仕切りをやらせていただいております。
Are we now like getting allying with the gamble house?
お詫びの言葉もございません。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので。
そんな。
この後始末、手前どもにお任せいただけませんでしょう。
By the way, we heard about you from the florist. Wow, he really does know everyone.
俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます。今後ともごひいきに。
Well, I guess that was a fun little adventure there. Oh, okay, I got my 1,000 yen back. Ahoy hoy.
はるかをサイの河原に預けに来い。
Alright then. Oh, okay, before I go to Purgatory, I'm definitely gonna stop by and restore all my weapons. Yeah, gonna heal up all my weapons. Oh, well, actually, that's on the way. So I should make a lot of money on the... I should make enough money on the way there. Yeah, so I actually earn more money by avoiding fights right now than I would do by getting into them. Dang it, ow. You know, I should probably also stock up on food as well. I got a feeling when things are really gonna go bad when Kiryu meets Nishiki at Serena. Dang it. Alright. There's one guy left. Okay. Alright, I need to go there. Actually, let me stop by here first. Well, let me stop by and get some more healing items. Let me stop by here and get some more healing items, and then I'll go back up there and repair my weapons. Well, let me get... Eating out the little... let me actually get... Will satisfy almost any appetite. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now that I've got full up on bento boxes, then I'll go to that medicine store and get a bunch of stamina-nians. So, back around here. Okay. Yeah, in here. Let me get some more stamina-nians. And there we go. So yeah, if I could build up enough money, I'd have to get a lot of it, because it's like 100, it's like 1,000,000 yen for enough tokens to get to get just one of those special weapons at the casino, at the underground, at the Purgatory Casino. But if I can build up that enough money, I'll definitely go and get those without having to do even a little gambling. Oh shoot! Wait, I should. Okay, Haruka, cover your eyes. Gosh dang it. Okay, no, this is not what I wanted. Look, we're not. Don't look at the Haruka. Just keep your eyes down. We are going to. we're not. Here for something that you can. We're here in something that you also can't really see. We're just here to repair a bunch of weapons. I don't have enough. Dang it. Okay, well, never mind. Let me just get out of here. Well, I just I just took a kid into some place I definitely should not have for no benefit. I didn't even think about. Gosh dang it! I didn't even think about that until I actually went in there because I had honestly forgot. There was a part of me that had forgotten that that is an adult video store. I've only been considering it like the weapons store. Okay, but here's where I need to go. Oh, okay, good. They stopped following me.
桐生、そろそろ時間だ。ああ。10年前と今の錦山は別人だぜ。何仕掛けてくるかわからねえぞ。ああ。遥を頼む。わかってる。
Oh, thank goodness. He's
10年
leaving.
ぶりの親友と飲んでくるよ。少し遅くなるかもしれない。
うん。気をつけてね、おじさん。
Oh, thank goodness. He's leaving her. He's leaving her there.
それにしても桐生、お前10年前とあんまり変わってねえよな。
そうか。自分では。
You're kind of right there. He really hasn't.
俺なんか見てみろ。白髪がどんだけ増えた。
Look, whilst you're talking to Dante, might as well just run around for a bit and just build up more money.
あいにく不器用なもんでね。そんな生き方。
Sorry. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go for a walk to repair my weapons. Then we'll go on back to Serena. Yeah, that'll take up most of my money, but it'll be worth it. Actually, I might sell one of the weapons I have. Not that one, not that one. Unfortunately, I can't really see the damage they deal here, but I guess, I guess I'll sell the wooden katana. During opponents. Yeah, I'll sell the wooden katanas. Okay, I'm gonna do walk around. Gonna walk around and then I will head to Serena. Yeah, very good thing that at least there is well, hopefully this place stays safe. I'm a little worried that I'm kind of worried that things will that all the people in Purgatory will be put in danger by whatever Nishki's plans are. And also, okay, that ambient... Yeah, I'm really suspicious because that well, I mean, I was already suspicious just by the idea that Nishiki, who's been causing all the problems in this game, and is definitely, like, the main villain of this game, is like, we're gonna be Kiryu's gonna be meeting with him soon. But, also just the ambient music is back. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's this guy. I completely forgot about his side quest. Here we are. This is the place. This is the place for meeting Kamurocho. Wow, it looked pretty expensive. Are you gonna be okay picking up the tab here? Wait, what? Ah, just kidding. You got money, so you just enjoy yourself. Sure. Let's do this.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, can I take your order? Yes, I'll take everything. You mean you like one of every item on the menu? Of course not. Of course not. I want an amount of meat equal to the mass of one full-grown cow. What? I mean, of course, sir. Would you like it with sauce or salt, or would you like it with sauce or salt and pepper? Both. Both. Wait, you mean you want 2 cows? Yes. Right away then, sir. Hey, you didn't take Kiryu's order. Wow, that was really delicious. What a great choice. You certainly have a way with food. Not many people out there who could eat 2 old cows of meat. Anyway, what do you want to do next? I'd like to get some drinks, actually. Drinks? Okay, I know a good bar near here. I can take you there if you want. Ah, come on, a bar? You should know better than that, Shikiryu-san.
Nani?
If we're going to drink a Kamurocho, it's gotta be at a cabaret club. Oh, right. I understand now. I've always wanted to go to a cabaret club, so this is my golden opportunity. Please take me there. Well, you certainly have no shame. I suppose the closest one will be Jewel, so we can give that a shot. Okay. Well, first we have to meet with Nishiki, so maybe that'll happen at some point in the future. Sorry, man. Oh, sorry. Okay, I need to go to... Unfortunately, these exclamation points here, I wish they would tell me which quest it was. Because I don't remember. I don't remember... Well, I just don't remember the locations of a lot of the ones that I haven't done, or that I'm, like, mid-quest. Wait, hold on. Let me stop him. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of these guys. Dang it. Okay, I might need to heal up soon. So let me eat something first. Okay, that's one of them beaten. I think there's only 2 of them left. Nope, okay, that was the last one. Okay, I can sell that then. That ambient music is... It's really unnerving in a good way. I know the Yakuza games are good soundtracks, but... I even mentioned this last stream, but I just was not expecting a song like this in one of these games. Okay. 2 more of them left. one. Oh wait, nope, he's still around. Okay, just one more one left. There we go. Yeah. Well, hold on a second. Where's that pawn sword? That's well, I can wait a little bit. I can wait a little bit. I can sell stuff from my item store, so I should be fine. Yeah, I can sell stuff from my item box, so I should be fine. Oh boy, here we go.
レーナ、お前なんでここに？これから錦が来るんだぞ。
だからよ、あなたたち殺し合いでもするんじゃないかと思って。
レーナ。
Oh boy.
錦。久しぶりだな、兄弟。レーナ。
Okay, so well, okay, I was half expecting him to bring in guards.
10年ぶりだ。お前とこうして飲むのも。ああ。面会にも行かなくて悪かった。俺もいろいろ忙しくてな。
I'm sure you have.
そうだろうな。俺はどうしても100億を手に入れたい。
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
お前が連れているガキとペンダントを渡せ。その前に答えろ。
That's all you have to say after 10 years?
なぜ水木を殺した？殺す気はなかったんだ。ユミの妹を殺すつもりなんてな。
あ、親父。
何やってんだお前ら。
すみません。この女、結局口を割りませんでした。
誰が殺せと言った？
親父！
に待ってください。ユミの妹なんだぞ。誰が殺せと言った？誰が言ったんだ！
親父、あとはきっちり片付けておきますから。
So, even with his new outlook, he's still terrible at managing his men. Or keeping control of his, while ordering his men.
ユミの妹がセレナで働いていると知り、俺はずっと彼女をマークしてたんだよ。いつかそこにユミが現れるんじゃないかってな。はるかのこともそれで知ったのか。巡り合わせだよな。
Oh god, don't say shit like that.
俺たちが育ったあの孤児院にな。水木はその後アレスを持ち、そして姿を消した。ひまわりにいた娘も。そして登場界の100億が抜かれる。だがな、それはそうだ、ユミの指輪だよ。こいつが現場で見つかったんだ。ユミはいる、近くに必ずな。キリュウ、これは登場界の戦争だ。お前
I mean, that's the thing they do most of the time anyway.
悪いようにはしねえ。ペンダント
Yeah, don't believe that, dude. Don't believe that for a second.
唯一残された母親とのつながりだ。お前らの戦争なんて関係ねえ。変わらねえな。だからユミもお前に惹かれたんだろう。みんなお前の味方をする。昔っからな。お前、俺のことを憎んでいるのか？わからねえ。 だが結局俺はお前を裏切った。風間の親父もな。もう後戻りはできねえ。まさか風間のおやっさんを撃ったのは。なあ、さすがにあん時手が震えた。
Yeah, get him!
やめてよ二人とも。
なんでだ。おやっさんに世話になった恩はねえのか。まだくたばっちゃねえだろう。それに今はシンジも一緒だしな。
おやっさん、着きました。
お前シンジを盗聴して。10年前のあの日から俺は誰も信じちゃいない。俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つ。どうしても水木の娘よこさねえならお前でも容赦はしない。好きにしろ。だが遥を渡さねえ。お前の道具になんかさせやしねえ。今更だがお前とはもう一度一緒にやる。
Well, that's your own fault.
だがもう今日限り兄弟じゃねえ。
なんでこんなことになっちゃったの？
Because he's killing people. Sorry, Raina. Look, sorry, but man killed someone close to killed someone close to someone close to Kazuma and is trying to kidnap a child. So ain't no going back from that.
手はず通りで。なあ、やってくれ。はい。
Of course. You really think these guys are going to be able to beat Kiryu? Well, if it's a fight you want. Sorry about the place, Reina. Sorry about the blood. We'll clean that out later. Also, that's a pretty funky theme they got there. For such a serious moment, this is a pretty funky battle theme. Okay, let me actually... Is this him? Nope, okay. Okay, they're done. I'm gonna have to start being more careful about using my weapons, though. Oh, I guess they all heard that. Dang! Just freaking launched him! Oh, well. Should have expected that wouldn't be all of them. Well, alright. Also, I'm just really worried that Rain is gonna get caught up in this. Okay, never mind about saving up my weapons. I'm gonna have to beat... Yeah, never mind about saving up my weapons. Okay, let me try... Yeah, never mind about saving up my weapons. I'm gonna have to be... There's a whole bunch of these guys and the boss, so... Hmm. Damn. Damn. Oh gosh, okay. Back up a little bit. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be... Actually, let me save up a little bit more, because I think I'm gonna need a lot of experience in order to get the next couple of, Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can just pick up their swords. Okay, there we go. Jeez, okay. Not good. Dang. Hmm. Very good thing I got that one skill that, yeah, very good thing I got that one ability that, weapons don't degrade when guarding attacks. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing I got a bunch of healing items. Dang. Oh no, dang. Okay, it broke. I am running out of weapons here, so... Dang it. There, got him. Gosh, he is so cool. But now where? Well, first we should go check and make sure that Reina's okay. Oh, it's a flashback. It's a flashback.
ほら今日の稼ぎだご苦労だったおいおいもっと感謝してみせろよ今日の分だけであんたの欲しがってた金額はクリアできてんだぜそうか恩に切るそうそう初めからそう言えよま今日はでかい取り立てが久々にできたんだ組長さんあんたラッキーだぜま借金まみれでギャンブル狂いの医者にも感謝した方がいいな医者でもあの野郎も急に金ができたから返済するとか抜かしやがって一体何やりかしたんだろうなそいつからいくら切り取ったんだ3000万だ親の遺産でも入ったのかねおい何なんだ
Oh no. Oh.
3000万用意できますか
Oh, he cleared out everything and ran. Uh.
クソみてえなやつにも頭下げて死ぬ気で金を用意したってのに今までの時間は一体何だったんだもう優子には時間がねえってのに
This is weird to say, but I'm almost now imagining like if Nishiki had taken the fault for killing the chief of Dojima and spent time in jail, would this have changed? Would Kiryu have been able to get the money together to keep Nishiki's sister to help Nishiki's sister? Also, my show some my place. Okay. That's a fine idea there, Kiryu. Your one flaw there is you believe that you can keep a low profile. Oh, I got a lot of experience. That's good. Okay. Additional resist guard, unleash full heat mode. Change your battle style immediately after a taunt. I guess I'll go ahead and get that one. It's like 10. We're up to 5 consecutive. Oh, I can't learn that one just yet. Darn it. Wait. Change your battle style immediately after evading. Okay. Preparing enemies attack and move behind them. Let me see if I can get something here. Yeah, let me get that. You and I have a very different idea of the word Yakuza Kiwami. You and I have a very different idea of what the word immensely means. Okay, I need to go to here. I need to sell these plates because I'm going to need to repair all my weapons. Then I should probably rush back to Purgatory. Oh, okay. Well, it says to just keep a low profile, but I'm sure something's going to happen. Explosion? Wait, was I involved with that explosion? Hold on. Wait, is it just one? Is it just... Oh, okay. It's just a drunk guy. I must have bumped into a drunk guy. So let me sell both of those. I'll keep the scarf, again, just in case I get the chance to give it to someone. Okay, now I need to... I know this sound might be annoying, but I'm gonna need to do it a lot in order to get a bunch of it's not on the news. Murder accidents used. Okay, something happened. But I'm gonna need to get a bunch of money in order to need to get a bunch of money in order to repair all my remaining weapons. Yeah, something's happened. I'm worried that it's at Purgatory. That they attacked Purgatory while Kiryu was away. Okay. Come on, there. Okay, that's them beaten. Alright, good. See, I'm at 377,000. So, full time about Purgatory is worse than right now. Oh fuck, we gotta rush back to Purgatory. Damn it! I knew Nishi would try something, that jackass. He needs they're pretty well guarded there. He needs like an army, an army of Yakuza in order to attack that place. Good. Right. Okay, 387,000. Let me see what I can repair. Let me see what I can repair for now. That's... Okay, I can repair everything except for Goemon. Well, I won't have Goemon for the next fight, but let me go ahead and rush on over to Purgatory. I'm not trying to rush through the remainder of the game, but I'm not trying to rush through the remaining of the game, but I would like to beat this by the end of May. So that way, I can spend all of June playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and whatever game Sleepless decides he wants me to play. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let me stop him. Okay, there's one more of them left. There we go. Oh, hooray, a slightly battered dagger. Oh gosh, what's going on? Oh no. Nishiki, what did you do?
なんだ何があった？
いや、なんか爆発事故とかで。おい、あんた。
Oh, you know he's not going to. Well, you probably don't. You don't know Kiryu.
Haruka.
桐生。
だってさ、はるかが。
すまん。奴らまさかここまで派手にやってくれるとは。
何があったんだ？はるかはどうした？
ほんの1時間くらい前だ。
Date, you let her walk alone?
はるか。
Well, I guess.
何してるんだ？
私やっぱりここにいちゃいけない気がする。
え？
私桐生のおじさんのこと好きだけど、私がここにいるとおじさんに迷惑がかかっちゃう。何度も危ない目にあっちゃう。
No, it's not that. Just dangerous things happen to Kiryu, period.
私はいなくなった方がいいの。
No,
お母さんももういないし。
Haruka, no.
本当はもっとおじさんたちと一緒にいたかったけど。
What the heck?
はるか。
Gosh dang it, Date.
すまねえ、桐生。奴らギャングの連中だ。はるかをさらっていきやがった。
ギャング？
この町のグレン隊だ。ヤクザのヤバい仕事なんかを引き受けてる。赤、白、青の3つに分かれてるんだが、 まとめて襲ってきやがった。
はるかさらったのは
Oh, no.
何色
Well,
なんだ
that's what she
河
did.
原の
He
システム
hired
がダウンしてしまっ
Americans.
てる。わからねえんだ。
ならしらみつぶしにするしかねえな。
俺は署で情報を集めてくる。はるかの居場所がわかるかもしれん。
わかった。
Okay, well. Find Tarka. Is the dog okay? Okay, I think they're just sleeping. Alright, sorry. We're gonna have to... Wait, is he? Okay, I had to stop by for a second. Oh. Okay, moved by for a second because at the angle I first saw her, it almost looked like she had like a mask. Like one of those white masks, like Phantom of the Opera Star mask, covering half of her face. But I think that was just how the lighting looked upon her character model. Oh, excuse me, sir. Ma'am, now is really not the time. Oh wow, look at you. I'm definitely getting some bad boy vibes out of you. What? A bad boy? You dress like a man with real presence. The nonchalant demeanor, that scowl that says, don't ask me about my dark past. Yes, amazing. You're the very definition of a bad boy. Hey, hold on a second. What exactly are you talking about? Huh? Well, I just think you look like a cool old guy. I'm asking, what the heck is this bad boy old guy stuff you keep saying? Huh? You're the poster boy of a badass dad. You don't even know what they are? Bad boys are so in right now. No, I've never heard of them. I see. You must be the kind of man who becomes a dilf without even trying. You just rock the look naturally. Okay. I really shouldn't be surprised they would say something like that because I'm sure that there are a lot of people who, I'm sure many people consider Kiryu a dilf. I just, I really should be surprised, but I still am that they just went ahead and said it. See, the bad in Bad Boy is short for badass dad, a middle-aged man who's dangerous yet dandy, rugged but respectable. Simply put, a cool old guy with a bit of a bad boy streak. I see. They are appearing on TV shows, magazines, even in movies, heck, even video games. Old men who kick ass have gotten really popular recently. Huh, never would have thought. Me, a badass dad? How many years did I age in prison? Wait, I'm not even a dad. Hold on. I'm conducting interviews for a magazine, an article to seek out and determine who are the bad boys of Kawarosho. Wait, there's an actual criteria for that? Yes, I'm interviewing the hottest dilfs I can find, then deciding whether they're truly bad boy material. Some men are just trying to ride the bad boy grave train because it's trendy now, but they're not the real deal. I don't really get it, but it sounds stupid. But I would definitely like to interview you. You interested?
Nani?
Me? This town has a ton of bad boys roaming around the streets. Why not stop them? Well, a lot of the men of these streets aren't bad boys. They're just bad people. Oh yeah, you're not wrong there. It's too dangerous to talk to most of them. So I wandered to this part thinking it'd be safer. I was hoping I'd find some more fatherly types here. You came into West Park thinking it'd be safe? Well, if I don't do something, this story I've been working on for months will fall through. So please, help me out. And besides, if you turn out to be a true bad boy, you'll get a special prize. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. Really? It's gonna take up a good chunk of your time. Is that okay? Okay, hold on a second. I thought it would just be like a simple interview, but we might wait for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really gonna go save Haruka, so as a matter of fact, it isn't. Sorry, but I have to refuse. Oh, all right. I understand. I'm going to continue interviewing the guys around here, so please come talk to me if you can make the time.
Sure.
That does sound like a really interesting quest, but I think Hiryu's really gonna be Hiryu's really gonna want to be looking for Haruka right now. Okay, so I need to. Sorry. Okay, just bear with me for a second. I want to go ahead and repair Goemon, but the only way I can do that is by walking around more in these shoes. So okay, go ahead and mute the audio for a second if you're gonna get tired of this, but. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him run around in a circle in front of this guy, so I can repair this weapon. Sorry, sorry. I'm gonna have 261,000. Okay, this is not. I'm not getting as much money as I expected, I guess. But again, I am. Well, I mean, this is a difference between trying to get to 100,000 and trying to get to 500,000. So, well, I mean, I am still getting quite a bit. It's just I have to take a lot of steps. I have to reach a really high goal. We're just looking at you going, what the heck are you doing? And what is that awful noise? You know, I still stand by what I say. Even if even if these socks in real life had this jingle to them, and that I'd have to hear every step I took, I would still like these in real life. Just this might be when applied to when considering the consequences of having this in the real world and what that could mean. This pair of socks might be one of the greatest items in a video game. One of the greatest items in a video game, especially if it was like if you consider what it would be like to have this in real life. I'm up to 190,000. Okay. It's still easier than it's quicker to get money than just fighting everybody outside. So, and I feel like I'm gonna want Goemon ready for the next boss fight boss fight I do. I'm definitely going to want to have Goemon ready for when Kiryu eventually fights Nishiki, because I'm going to want to stab Nishiki with this knife. Okay, I'm up to 207,000. Only got like 300,000 left. If I were to ever play New Game Plus this game, I would absolutely make sure that I can equip this item as soon as possible. Okay, 220,000. Actually, you know what? I mean, there is the weapon store outside of town. Let me go ahead and... I can walk on my way out to there. I can walk to that store. And build up the money as I walk there. Wow, okay. The firefighters are already gone? It's harder if I find I have to crush every gang in China. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to fight a bunch of gangs. Oh, well, would you look at that. White Edge, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing, I thought I needed to find, like, their hideout, but I think first what I need to do is just find, like, specific, like, actual groups of the different gangs. Okay. There we go. So I guess I'm going to start encountering groups. Oh, hold on. Why are all these people gathered here? Hey, you there! You look like a pretty strong dude. What? Is this how you greet a random guy on the street? Well, I'm a pretty famous street fighter around these parts. Unfortunately, I didn't not famous enough to make it into the tournament. How about it? Want a brawl? That's ridiculous. If there's no point in fighting, why do it? Ha, clearly you've not met Goku. But there is a reason. If you can make me say I give up, I'll give you a 10,000 yen bill. But if you lose, you're the one who's got to pay up. Let's see. A one-on-one fight with 10K on the line. That's the deal. So, you interested or not? Sure. Let's do this. Alright, it's not my fault if you get sent to the hospital. Alright then. Now you'll see who the real punch-out artist is! That was a bit easier than I was expecting. Oh! You what son of a bitch! Huh. I believe you owe me 10,000 yen. Oh, do I? Another time, man. I just remembered that I'm late for an appointment. Hey, you're not going back on the deal, are you? Huh? I didn't say I give up yet. Didn't I tell you that before we started? If I say I give up, you win. Seriously? So technically, you lost this bet. I should be asking you to pay me, but I'll be nice and let it slide this time. Sounds like I need to hurt you a little more then. What? So you just want to play hardball? Yeah, right. I was just fooling around earlier. If I got full power on you, you'll be dead in seconds. Cut the talk and put your money where your mouth is. Is that so? I'll give you what you asked for.
Oi.
No, boys, I got a little job for you. What now? Ready to throw in the towel yet? I don't think you have enough men. Now look who's got a big mouth. Wreck this punk! Okay, so just fight him and his goons again. Yeah, go ahead and beat him. I think he had the most health. Go ahead and beat him. How okay, you. I think he's the last one. Yep, that was the last one. Are you a freaking beast? So, do you give up? Yes, I give up. You earned every yen, man. Anyone who brags about being strong is just giving away how weak they really are. Okay. Hooray. Well, let me just... I got 30,000 yen out of that instead of 10,000 yen. That's good. I got another locker key, which I can use to open another locker. I'm guessing, yeah, there's no arrows pointing me to where I need to go, so I think I need to keep walking around. This should be fine. So yeah, I think I need to fight like more members of each of the different gangs until maybe one of them will give away Haruka's location. Oh, there's another. Okay. Oh, I thought there were only. I must have not defeated one, but I thought I did. All right. Majima is right there. He's right next to where I am. He's turned around. I still don't have enough money to repair Goemon. Okay, let me keep searching around. I mean, fighting all these different gangs does get me more money. Whoa! That was awesome! And it damaged all of them. Well, okay, well, not all of them. It looks like either that one guy wasn't affected by. Yeah, it looks like that. At least one of them wasn't affected by it. Okay, come on. There we go. Well, wait, is that like a... It's like a magic store? Oh, I guess I can't, well, I can't go in there, so... Unfortunately, not much use to me. I am at 296. Yeah, I'll just keep looking around. Oh, another one. I think it's only 3 of them. Oh, you challenged me. You had this. You brought this upon yourself. What is this? I don't want weird money. You can have it. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the 2,000. That was related to the 2,000 yen quest. Oh, they're actually getting up and walking away. Okay. Now, I guess let me check on one of those lockers at Taihei Boulevard. Oh, wait. Let me stop these jerks. Yeah, let me stop these jerks. They're not affiliated with any of the gangs, though, so... him beaten. Them beaten. And then defeated. Alright. So, where could... Where to look? Oh, there's some members of the Red Gang. Oh, more gangs of the Red Gang. Bloody Eye, okay. It's not really a name that inspires threat. It's not really... Well, I know that's supposed to sound threatening, but it really just sounds like you have like an eye condition that needs getting looked at. Okay, but... That's him beaten. Okay, still two more of them. That's him beaten. Okay, them beaten. Do I just need to keep... Okay, I can actually talk to this guy. Hey, hold on. Oh. Okay, this is actually a side story. Oh, you think you cornered me now, huh? What? Well, I'm not going down without a fight. Huh? You seem confused. You're gonna forget you ever saw me. Okay then, buddy. Damn, you're no ordinary heavy. Who the hell are you? You just picked a fight with me for no reason at all. Because I still have... You just picked a fight with me for no reason at all. Because I still have no idea what's going on here. Wait, are you Kiryu of the Dojima family? Huh? Have we met before? Yeah, you're more infamous than you think. If that's the case, you're not with the guys trying to hunt me down. You on the run? Yeah, the family I just left is on my trail. I took one look at you and figured you must have been with them. Oh. Well, I'm not. Yeah, sorry about that. Here, this is for the trouble I caused. Keep it. I better move. The longer you're involved with me, the more trouble you're in. Where will you go? Leaving the Yakuza is no joke. Right? Every day I stay alive is a blessing. Anyway, good luck, Dragon of Dojima. You're a damn legend. Okay, let me open up some of these lockers. Oh, wait. Okay, well, let me stop these guys, and then we'll open up some lockers. I haven't used Beast Style in a while. Let me do so. Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay, I need to heal up a bit. SM beaten? Alright. Oh gosh. Where? Oh. He's hiding there? What the heck? He's just hiding in a corner? Oh, come on. Okay, there. Okay, he's about to start healing, I think. Okay, not yet. Come on. Dang it. No, let me switch to... I guess not what I wanted, but... there. Oh, dang it. Okay. Gosh dang it. Come on. Come on. Thank. Oh, good. Okay, counter. Might need to heal soon. Gosh, not again. I might wonder, maybe can I grab them out of their healing? Yeah, I wonder if I can, like, grab them out of their healing. And stop it. Come on, come on, come on. Thank goodness, okay. Okay. Well, am I up to C rank? Yes, I am. Wait, no, not up to C rank. I'm like right... Gosh, I'm so close to being up to C rank. Able to wield Kali sticks, okay. Able to handle Tonfa and Nunchaku. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a dagger or other short blades as long as you remain calm. A skill for master dagger users. Okay. So really, the dragon style not only does it is like a mix of the other styles, but it also really benefits. It really helps cure you. It really helps like wielding weapons. But I've got enough points to. Let me see if I can build up anything. And I need to heal. So, let me see. I need to go... I need to keep searching around for the different gang members. Oh, dang. So yeah, B style works best with... B style is the style that works best with random stuff you pick off the side of the street. But as far as like the weapons in your inventory, the dragon style is like, it's a mix of the other three styles. And also really benefits like weapons you're carrying. Or like, improves your fighting with weapons you could be carrying. There, okay, got it. Let me unequip that bat. That's right, I need to go to... up here. Yeah. For those different lockers. You know, also, maybe now that Haruka's here, maybe I could visit the gambling den. Oh, wait. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. That locker key you have. We know who gave you that. You bumped into our little friend, right? Who? Oh, yeah, I did. That was the guy who said his Yakuza family was chasing him down for trying to leave. The item in that locker belongs to our family. You can hand over the key and get out of here. Sorry, but you're in no position to be making claims on my property. Your property? You must be dumber than you look. And when we're done, you're gonna look even dumber. Okay? Okay. Well, they don't know who Kiryu is, so... Alright, so... 3 of them left. There we go. Okay, got him. Well, I feel like I got hit by a truck. I don't know what your problem is, but this locker key was a gift, so get out of my face. You know what you're unleashing, man? When you're carrying around what you have finding there, you better watch your back. What the hell could be so important to them in there? Is this just a photo of their patriarch? If I try to use this, it's going to make me look like an idiot. It doesn't seem like it's worth finding a bunch of Yakuza over, was it? Well, I got 30,000 experience points for getting that photo. So, let me check. Okay, I got a clay figurine. Is there any... I think that's the only one I can unlock. Normally, so you could sell it for a profit. Okay. So what is this? Charismatic bow. When people see this, they'll probably want it so badly they'll be willing to pick a fight with you. Okay. I won't have that equipped for right. Yeah, won't keep that equipped for just right now. I guess let me go ahead and sell. Go ahead and sell this figurine. I'm kind of just trying to figure out. I need to. I'm guessing I just need to fight more gang members. Oh, wait. Hello, are you there, Kiryu-san? Initiative from the Majima family, right? What's wrong? Please hurry. We need you at Senryo Avenue. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Wait, boss, no! Hey, what's going on? What happened to Majima-san? Sounds like Majima-san actually needs help. Apparently he's on Senryo Avenue. Better make sure I'm ready for anything before I head over. Okay. Let me just sell this. Ah, so close to what I need. Okay, well, they said Senryo Avenue. I'll go there. Okay, I'm going to repair Goemon, and then I'll go there and see what Majima wants. I still have... I might look up what I'm exactly supposed to do. It really just... Okay, well, it just said, fine, yeah, just go searching amongst the gang, so... Okay, that's him beaten. So just two of them left. Okay, there. That should beat him. And it does. Do you want to buy a lottery ticket? I guess that's for you. Okay, so I can go back in here. My warren exchange for prizes. Okay, what prizes could I get here? Diamond plate, ruby plate, platinum plate, gold plate. Okay, soul plate. Okay, I can... Oh, wait, there are weapons I can get here. Okay, cool. Raging Dragon Hammer. This hammer is heavy enough to block frontal attacks, and each swing packs a draconian punch. Musashi's wooden katana. It said these expertly crafted swords were used by a legendary dual-wielding swordsman in his most famous battle. This ancient historic short sword is said to be imbued with the power of determination. Opponents have a hard time escaping his grip. Grants the ability to withstand pain and blade weapons. Sacred wood staff. Makes you more patient, so you recovers health while standing still. Okay. That's very useful. It costs like 99,999 points. Sacred wooden katana. This wooden sword is picked by gods. Legend that divine intervention will occur when your health is low. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Iron hammer. Handle is fragile and prone to breaking. Give you some peace of mind. You know, I mean, I definitely want the wooden katana on the short sword, but... Okay, I don't know what any of these are, but okay. Learn about Chohan. Gambling game where players predict what the total value... Okay, that's Chohan. Yeah, alright. I'll try out each of these, just like I did with the casino gambling game, with the casino gambling games. Okay.
よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあ、はったはった。
I'll say evens.
長半、駒揃いました。勝負。小揃の長。
I'll try guessing one of the dice numbers next time. You can bet on numbers show one or two to show on one of the two dice. Guess right, you can win more than dice. No, I won't try that again. I won't try that. I'll just do odd or even.
入りますよっと。さあ、はったはった。そうじゃね。
I'll say odd this time.
長半、駒揃いました。勝負。イゾロの長。
Okay, even.
さあさあ、次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。
Alright.
入りますよっと。さあ、はったはった。なんだろう。
You know, I'll go with even again.
長半、駒揃いました。勝負。五六の。
And it's odd this time. Okay, that's enough of that game.
さあさあ、次はどうする。
No thanks. I think unlike the game, like the casino games, I don't think I can buy more points to start, so... One. Okay, so it's another odds or even sort of game. Counts as a 3. Okay. Do I need to hit higher numbers? Okay. Sure. Is that good? Okay, I got 3. Okay, it looks like I can't leave this after just one round. Same amount as the stake. Okay. One again. I'm just betting one. I really want a lot of these like really special weapons that are available here, but I have to do more of the gambling in order to get them. Okay. Okay, that apparently wasn't a good throw. You got one as a banker losing the same amount as everyone's stake. Wait, what? Uh,
まだ続けるんやろ
no, no, dang, I did not want to keep playing. Gosh dang it. No, get me out of here. Curse these weird gambling games.
それ
Hmm.
それ
次頑張り
Wait, that was the banker who rolled that? Okay. It was the same amount as the stake. Okay. No, I don't want to wager everything. I'll just go one again because I still don't. I still understand nothing about this game.
ほい ほい ほい
Okay.
ついとらんばい
It's the same amount as everyone's stake. Okay. I'm still just going one again.
それそれそれ
力みすぎだぜ
Yeah, roll a point, losing the same. Okay. So it actually sucks to be the banker, apparently. Wait, okay, that wasn't good. Is that still not good?
武蔵調子ええやないの
So 64 is banker winning 2 times the stake. Okay. Alright, now get out of here.
続けるんやろ
No, no way. Nope, nuh-uh. Not, never. Nope, nuh-uh. Nope. Okay, that was CeeLo. Let me try out Oichikabu. Beginner level, absolutely beginner level. Okay, so... rules. This game is played with the Hanafuda deck. Oh. But only the hands cards from January to October are used. Each month has a numeric value equal to the month's number. Players are dealt 2 or 3 cards that then total. For totals over 10, only the last digit on the place is used. Player closest to 9 wins. There are 4 players, including dealer. The dealer plays against the other players to place the bets. Oh gosh, there's more. 4 cards are dealt face on the table. Each player selects 1 card from the floor on the table to one to bet on. Next, each player receives an additional card from the deck. The non-dealer players may stand with 2 cards or draw a 3rd card to go to the showdown with a total of 3 cards. 3rd card draw. What do you? Hold on. Is an additional. Okay. The dealer draws once the 3 players are standing, drawing 2 cards. The dealer may choose to draw a 3rd. Dealer may choose which players to challenge with 2 cards and which challenge with 3. What's the winner to decide? Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna like this one. I feel like this is gonna be like Mahjong, where I'm really not gonna like this one. It'll look 1999 with both the same scores. 9 scores determine how close the sum is to 9. The closer to 0, the weaker it is. The following plays show the number of hands. Okay. Sure. Let me just play this quickly and move on to the next one.
始めるぜ
いきますよ
これだろ
The 8?
これだろ
どうしますかでは勝負
ピンだ
Wait, what? Okay, 10, 8, 3. Okay, so that's 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, I see. Okay. So the cards together added to 21, but the ones place is the only one that that anyone cares about. That anyone cares about, so. Yeah, sure. There. That's 16. I'll go ahead and draw one more. That's 21 again.
Pin.
Okay, one more time and then I'll move on to the next one. It is honestly a little impressive just how many mini games these Yakuza games have. They have so many freaking mini games. Okay, quit. Let me get out of here. Okay, that one ended up being better. The rules made that seem a lot more. The rules made that seem a lot more beginner unfriendly than it was. Okay, this is the last one of these games. What's this one? Games play with a Hanafuda deck. Matching a card in your hand with one of the number table allows you to take that card. The object of this game is to form a special card combination to outscore your opponents. It's your turn. Place one card from your hand on the table. There's no card same feet. There are no cards. Each card stays on the table. Kalakoi, the hand continues to try to form more combinations. Don't Kalakoi, the hand ends and you get the points for the card combinations you hold. Okay. I think that's enough. Oh boy. Oh gosh, I don't know what any of these are. That one? That one? That one? That one. This one? I guess just get the cards that match. Sure. I can't tell if I'm doing well. Huh. I wish there was some sort of picture that would tell me what these all are. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, there. There. Yeah, I'm just kind of picking matching pairs right now. I think he's definitely beating me this time. Oh, okay. I guess we're still going. That one? Thought it was like the point totals underneath the cards are what I want, but I guess not. Okay. Oh. Nope, not doing this one again. No, thank you. Well, how close am I to getting... Oh, I can buy wooden tacks. Okay. 1 point use. So I can just buy the points. At which point... Okay, if I could just buy the points like I could at the casino, then that changes things. Like, after this stream, what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, after the stream, what I might do is just, sail up a little bit and just run around and have Kiryu running around in a circle for hours to build up money, and then instead of doing all this gambling nonsense, I just used all the money I have to buy the points and then just buy the items. How much do I need for this? 50,000 points. 10,000 points. I see. So I could go ahead and get this one. Marvelous Fantasy. It's odd seeing Hanafuda outside of Sakura Wars or Samurai Showdown. That reminds me, I do need to play Sakura Wars, especially since that fan dub was released, or that fan translation was released for the first game. Also, hi Marzesco fan, welcome in. I am once again forced to basically window shopping as I look and see all these cool weapons that are available in this game that I could buy, but in order to get them, I'd have to go gambling. So, in my refusal to do any extensive gambling, besides just seeing what all these different mini games are, I'm just going to get all the money I need, and then just buy these things. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, that's 1,000 points, not... Yeah, that's 1,000 points. That's nowhere near close enough. Okay. Nope, never mind. Okay, well, important lesson. So I now have two places, both the underground casino in Purgatory, and the underground casino in Purgatory, and the that area there, like next to the lottery tickets. That gambling area next to the lottery tickets. So. Let me restore Goemon, then I'll go see what's happening with, I'll restore Goemon, then I'll go see what's happening with... I'll restore Goemon, then I'll go see what's happening to Majima, and then I guess I'll keep searching. Marcus fans, so the first two games are amazing. The third game is regularly referred to as the peak of the series. So Long My Love, the fifth game, is kind of watered down from 3. What about the fourth game? Is the fourth game a situation where where the Sakura Wars fans don't talk about the fourth game? So Marzesco fan says, what about the fourth game? That's all I need to know. And I'm not gonna even bring up the reboot, but the soft reboot, which, geez, talk about a misfire that was. Hello. Okay, so if you're wondering what's going on here, if you're wondering what's happening in Yakuza tonight, Kiryu met Nishiki and rightfully punched that jerk in the face for being a jerk. But while Kiryu was meeting with Nishiki, Nishiki sent some goons to kidnap Haruka. So now these goons, they aren't any Yakuza family members. They're specifically from all the gangs roaming around town. So now Kiryu is going to go around Kamurocho and beat up every single gangster in this town until he finds out where Haruka is. And I do mean that. He is going to one by one systematically punch the face in of every single gangster in this town. By the end of this game, there will not be a single gangster in Kamurocho who will not have a fist-shaped impression in their face, a fist-shaped bruise in their face left by Kiryu's fist. Majesty offenses. In all seriousness, the fourth game is generally considered okay, but feels like less than a full game. I do think. Oh, I got one more of these bento boxes. Okay, hold on. I need to run around to get some more money so that I can restore my legendary knife. Actually, this is a good point. Let me see. Okay, this is it's 24. Okay, wait, how much is it? How much damage does it do? 198. So that's a pretty good weapon. Actually, I'm reaching the point where I can get some legendary weapons. It might be a good idea to go ahead and sell some of these more common weapons. Yeah, it's... Gosh, a bit of a shame that Sega has, instead of focusing on instead of what they used to do, which was focusing on only one series, that being Sonic, they've now switched to focusing on some other series, which is the Yakuza and Persona. Sega has taken some steps to bring back other series like Super Monkey Ball, and they're taking some steps to bring back Virtua Fighter. So maybe they will in the future. Maybe they will at some point, hopefully, release a collection of the Sakura Wars games. You gotta be able to put those in a collection. All five of them just in a Sakura Wars collection. I think I will go ahead and sell my gun. Spicy knife, metal bat. Okay. I will go ahead and sell the spiked bat. Again, I'm reaching the point where I can potentially get legendary weapons, so it actually benefits me more to Yeah, seriously, what I'm probably going to do after this stream is just run in, because I have, but also for those who are just joining the stream, I've got a special item called the Abisu socks that let Kiryu just, as he runs around, as long as he doesn't get as he's just running around the city, he'll get yen. So, if I just, what I might do after this stream, because if I do this on stream, it'll probably be really annoying, is after the stream, I'll just load up something nice to watch, find a good corner to run around in, and then just have Kiryu run in a circle for hours, so I can build up enough money to buy all the super weapons to buy all the special weapons I want. Now I could actually engage with the game and do the gambling minigames in order to get enough points to these, but I don't like the gambling minigames. I think out of all the off the top of my head, excuse me for a second. Off the top of my head, the gambling minigame I've enjoyed the most probably would be Dragon Quest XI's roulette wheel. And that's really a big reason for that is because I found a way to exploit that. By just what I would do, and during my playthrough of Dragon Quest XI, I would just there was a save point nearby, so I would just run to the save point, save, run back in, put all my points in, put all the points I had in, I like keep going until like I got something, and if I got a lot of money, I'd go back out and resave. And if I like crashed out and didn't get and got nothing, I would just reload my save. Can't really do that in this game because all these gambling areas are not that they're not close to a they're not close to a save point except for the ones in Purgatory. But also I'm having trouble understanding the rules for a lot of these games. Hey you, what is it? You're the one known as the Dragon of Dodgema, right? That was a long time ago. If that's all you want, I'm going. Even if you got nothing to say to me, I've got some business with you. Prepare yourself, Dragon of Dojima. Dojima. Okay, buddy. They keep doing this and it never works out for them. Marzeska fan says criminally underrated is the Soccer Wars columns games. They make make a mediocre and luck based puzzle game into something actually strategic and really fun. I knew it. You're even stronger than the rumors say. The legend pales in comparison to the man. Who the hell are you? My name is Kano. My dream is to make a name for myself in the underworld, so I've come to this town to prove myself. And I have a favor to ask of you, sir. A favor? Please, make me your minion. I want you to teach me the ways of the Yakuza. Just know what an organized crime I'd rather learn from. I'm begging you, please make me your minion, please. This guy attacks me out of the blue, then starts in with this nonsense? Should I let him be my minion?
Yeah.
I don't need anyone following me. Go ask someone else. My mind is set, sir. I'm going to be a minion. I'm never going to give up, no matter what. Okay, that does look like an interesting side quest, but I'm kind of hoping to continue the main quest right now. Besides doing the Majima quest, as far as I'm concerned, the Majima's quests are part of the main quest. The Majima quests are part of the main story. Isn't this the place Nishida mentioned? Wait, is that Majima-san? He looks ill. Is that zombie Majima? Okay, see, this is what I mean. Marcus Vincent, I like someone to come up and say, are you the legendary dragon of Dojima? Want to trade Pokemon? Well, this is 2005, so yeah, this is about, like, what? Pokemon, 3rd-gen Pokemon area? Perfect time to be trading Pokemon. You can get yourself a free Swampert. Kiryu-chan. Hey, what the? Duh! Damn it, let go of me! Huh. The hell is going on here? Sir, are you okay? Ishida, what the hell is happening? What happened to Majima-san? The boss has turned. He's a zombie now. The zombie? What do you mean? Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. What? Wait, tell me how this happened. If you want to survive, run! The Majima family's infected and we're all over Kamurocho. Stop me! Stop me! You're no screams. Are you guys hurting people? Majima-san became a zombie? No way. Majima-san, snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Kiryu-san. Give me a little taste. Ah, damn it. My words don't seem to reach him anymore. At this point, we'd be a mercy to stop him. I have to before he puts the whole city in danger. This is a different battle theme. Does he still fight like Majima? Actually, he looks a little faster. Wow, I guess I am getting to play Yakuza Dead Souls. It's a pretty nice fight theme there. What are you people doing? Get away from here! I am a little worried that if he grabs me, he's going to be able to do, like, have some special attack against me. Oh, what the heck? What is happening? I think, okay, considering if this is a remake of something that did happen in the original version of the first game, this might actually be the point, like the starting point, where Yakuza started getting really silly. Although this could be something included in the remake as like a reference to Yakuza Dead Souls. The fact I like that the zombies actually do still fight with martial arts. Okay, he's back. I could make this a bit simpler by using my weapons, but I want to save. I want to save them. Although, yeah, I might. Yeah, it might be better to go and use them. This seems like a special boss fight. Oh, I can't grab him with this. Okay. Dang it. I need to get me another one of these things. These things are really... This lightsaber prototype's very useful. I mean, all the weapons I have are pretty useful. I just wish I could restore their durability. Gosh dang it, not the healing again. Ugh. Ah, dang it. Oh, great. Let me save that. Dang it. Come on. Dang it. Okay, I think there's... Yeah, still more. Still more. Okay, good. Got him. Salt! Maybe the salt will do something against it. Maybe the zombies will hate salt. Come on. Okay. That's him beaten. We have to fight... Oh, wait, no, okay, it's more zombies. Dang, come on. Okay, come on. God dang it. Alright, like 2 more of these guys left. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight Majima at least 1 more time, unfortunately. Alright, get up. I know you're not you're not defeated yet. Oh, gosh dang it. I knew it. I need to get me repair kits. And this is only to get me into like C rank with Majima. I can't imagine what I'm gonna have to do to get into like S rank or double S rank. Oh gosh. Dang it. Come on. Okay. Anything else I can use? Oh, I actually have a really... Okay, well, I thought I had a wider area, but nope. I do have a still... Okay, I do still have a really wide area after here. Mars' defense is, I'm giant robot Majima than Majima Galleon. No. No. Majima has his own robot. Yeah, Majima has his own super robot he sends to fight you. Or no, because I don't think Kiryu will be able to fight a super, or these games kind of keep it like the perspective low to the street. So it wouldn't be like giant super robot Majima. Instead, it'd be like human-sized robot Majima, or like tokusatsu hero Majima. Yeah, it'd be like tokusatsu, yeah. It'd be like Sentai or Kamen Rider Majima. Which would be a perfect reference, considering that Majima's outfit is inspired by a character from Kamen Rider Ryuki. Come on. Oh gosh dang it. Oh, I hate that they do the healing. This is quickly... Okay, this is actually quickly, causing... If I'm being honest here, the whole, like... The actual Majima, like... Majima Everywhere is becoming something I really like, but also I really dislike. The actual, like... Okay, seeing what he does in story, like, the insane ways he keeps trying to, like, surprise Kiryu. And, like, the extreme... And, like, all the weird stuff, all the insane stuff he does to, like, surprise Kiryu or catch him off guard. That's great. Actually, fighting Majima has kind of become annoying. Because every single boss, and this is honestly, I think, one of my biggest problems with Yakuza Kiwami. Every single boss in this game has, like, a thing where once you drop them to low enough health, they'll just stand there and start healing. And it just, you can't stop the healing process. You can only just keep doing. You can't stop the healing process, so you can really just like keep punching them while they're doing it and just mitigate, like try to like lower the amount of health they heal. But it basically just feels like, oh yeah, your progress is undone. You did enough progress, now that progress is undone. See what I mean? Okay, I need to heal up. That's why I keep, like, for a lot of Majima's fights, I use Rush Stop. If I can, I'll use Rush Stop, and I just won't even give it a time to start fighting back. I'll just keep rushing him, because I know when I get him low enough health, he's just gonna heal again. Is that the last time? Yeah. Ugh. You did it, sir! You took down all the zombies! Yeah, I'm just glad I avoided being turned into a zombie myself. Wait, you're okay? I thought you got bitten and became a zombie. Huh? Well, about that. Everything went just as planned, Kiryu-chan. You're practically invincible in zombie form. How many times am I going to have to bury you? Wait, what do you mean just as planned? And what the hell are you doing? Zombies even do whatever the hell this dance you're doing is? Okay, yeah, this has got to be the point where Yakuza started getting silly. So, yeah, as annoying as fighting Majima 3 times in a row was, I very much appreciate this because I feel like this is the if this was in the original game, and it was yeah, if this was in the original game, then I think this is the point where Yakuza starts getting silly. Yeah, right. I ain't a damn zombie. I'm alive and well. What's going on? Wait, what's going on here? I want to surprise you, Kiryu-chan. This time I got the whole Majima family in on the act. Wait, what? See, we're having a brainstorming session about how to get you to take a fight seriously. We had this zombie flicker on the background. Then it hit me. We hired a shit ton of extras and some makeup artists for the movie biz, and then we had ourselves a little epidemic. So this was all just an elaborate plan of yours? I can't believe how much of my time you just wasted. No way, man! You got any idea how much this stunt cost? Shit, I practically went through a whole B-movie budget. Hell, I did have cameras rolling. Maybe I can make a real B-movie out of this. Or maybe I can start a professional flash mob. Flash Majima! Now I'm dreaming big, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, and I'm still waiting to wake up from this nightmare. Oh well, I lost the fight, but I'm glad I got to see Kiryu-chan take himself so seriously. That's so. Anyway, I gotta come up with some more fun stuff for you. Hope you're looking forward to next time, Kiryu-chan. Can't believe he went this far just to stage a fight with me. Majima's conviction for fighting is real. Maybe even I could learn from that. Okay, so what I learned. Dragon's Heat Gauge. Regain the Iron Bull of Dragon Dojima. Your heat gauge will increase even further with each attack. Mercy choke on enemies from mine cannot be used in battle. Break freeze from force. Okay, retain the sharpness of your quick step evades. Mars' offense is, how is Majima Movie Maker not a thing? Then again, maybe it is, and I just haven't played it. I don't think it is, but... Hmm. 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 I'd really like to get this skill that basically like reduces. Yeah, I'd really like to get this skill that weapon durability won't drop when wielding a dagger as long as you or short blades will never remain calm. But that's going to take reaching rank SS in Majima, which is that's going to take a lot. That'll take a lot of time to do. Hmm. Well, what can I get here? Evade an attack at last moment, causing a shadow fizzle while behind. Opening moments of surprise about your attack power is boosted until you take damage. Okay. Increases the climax heat gauge, allowing for heat actions that require you to be in climax heat. Mars Defense says, from what little I've seen, the minigame subquests effectively become campaigns in later games. Yeah, there are. That's one of the things. This game is like, it's very simple with how it handles its side quests. For the most part. For how it handles its side quests are very simple for the most part. However... Oh, wait, hold on. I thought for sure I heard something. However, yeah, how this game handles how in this game most of the side quests are very simple. They're just like Kiryu has a conversation and then he has a fight, and then that's kind of it. The ones with the Majima are the ones with the Majima and some of the other side quests are the exceptions, where they are actually more involved and take longer. Like the side quest where I need to find a for a side quest where I need to keep winning toys from the crane machine in the arcade. However, when you get to as Yakuza 0, which is like the 6th or 7th game made in the series, by the time we get to Yakuza 0, most of the side quests are like really insane or like very can be. Yeah, they are very involved. They're all they're all like very interesting. So I think actually, let me check to see. Okay. Because I'm playing the remake and I don't know how much of this how much stuff they added into this remake. Let me see, was actually Majima everywhere in the original version of the game? Okay, so just finding this out. All right, Majima. So Majima Everywhere was not in the original Yakuza. This was just added. This was added for the remake. I'm guessing because this was added just for the remake. So that means that all that zombie side quest, that was not the point where Yakuza becomes silly. That was definitely a reference to like the Yakuza Dead Souls spinoff. And this is almost certainly because this remake was made after Yakuza 0. I'm willing to bet this was like, this was made to like. They had Majima's fighting style from Yakuza when you could play as him in Yakuza 0. So they carried that over, and then they like decided to have more Majima stuff because Majima's campaign was a big part of Yakuza 0, which is kind of the game that got the got this series its popularity in America. So that leads into the question of, I wonder how many of the side quest chains in this remake that makes me wonder how many of the side quests in this game were added in this game and weren't in the original version. Hmm. Okay, well, okay, let me stop them. Okay, I'm gonna take a break in a little bit. I'm kind of been wandering around just fighting all the different gangs to see if I can maybe find out where Haruka is. I'll probably take a break to get some food in a little bit, and on that break, I'm gonna look up to see, like, okay, what do I need to do next in order to actually find Haruka? Okay, come on. Okay. Hooray. Okay, let me get out of here. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, and while I'm on break, I'll probably look through to see if I can find where I can look for where to look for Haruka, because the story won't advance until I get some sort of idea of where to find her. Okay, so I went ahead and researched and found out where the leaders of the gangs are at. So I'm gonna go find them and see if they have Haruka. I think I basically have to investigate the areas for every single one of these gangs. The White Gang is apparently based out of here. Alright. See if I can find... Yeah, White Edge is located in the Champion District, so... Alright. So I need to beat White Edge gang members here. Then after here, so the blue gang hangs out in Children's Park, and the red gang located near Devila. So I'll need to head to all three of these locations. Maybe check in here. Okay, no, just buy. Nothing here but alcohol. Never mind. I think I might need to do these in a certain order, according to the information I'm finding out. I need to start. I think I need to start with the blue gang at Children's Park. That's Children's Park right there, so... Yeah, let me head back to them. Yeah, let me challenge the blue gang there. Alright, come on. Kiryu's kind of like low half health, so I'll probably need to heal him soon. Nope, still there. Oh, okay, there. There we go. Well, let me keep heading over that way. Oh gosh. I am directly on a path with Majima. I won't. Oh, wait. He reset. Yep, there he is. Okay, yeah, Officer Majima. Alright. Okay, yeah, I gotta fight Officer Majima now. Dang it. Okay, good. That did a bunch of damage to him. Dang it. Ah, gosh. Ah. Yeah, this is kind of what I mean in that, yeah, like all the setups for all the story reasons for why Majima fights you, like he's just dressed as an officer that acts like he's trying to take contraband from you because you're carrying weapons on you. That's fun. It's just that actually fighting him has gotten really annoying. Oh, dang it. Okay, let me use one of these. I'm gonna need to get more healing items soon. Damn, not even that's enough to fully heal me now. Dang it. Okay, I got him. Ugh. I do still have... Okay, I've got one bat weapon. If I can get this bat skill, if I can get this bat ability from Majima, I'll need to get more. Dang it. Oh gosh, I need to heal again. Alright. Come on, just go down already. Thank you. Well, alright then. Oh, wait. Seems interesting playing around game centers, but when he loses... Okay, so he's hanging around at game centers now as well. Well... Did I get the... Reach B rank in Majima. Okay, I have to reach B rank in order to get the bat skill. Okay, so I gotta go to Children's Park. Alright, here's where the blue guys are. Right. There, okay, beat him. Okay, and defeated him. Alright. Okay, keep going this way.
Ah, なんか用かよ。
青のギャングだな。
だったらなんだよ。
はるかはどこだ？
あ？
お前らがサイの河原から連れ去った女の子だ。
頭おかしいんじゃねえか？知らねえよそんなガキのことは。俺らはホームレスを殴りに行っただけだからよ。
やっちまうぜこいつ。
さっきはちょっと暴れ足りなかったしな。一丁遊んでやるよ。おっさん。
Alright, guess they're... Let's beat him up now. Oh, they got weapons. Oh, they have more of a fighting chance now. Oh, great, a stun gun. Okay. I think this will get rid of him. Yep. Okay, and that'll beat him. And now it's just this guy. Oh my gosh, not him too. Oh, that's cool. And it beat him. Great.
Omaeら、本当にはるかを知らねえのか？
はい。俺らはチームでも下っ端ですから。でも白の連中なら何か知ってるかもしれません。
白いギャングか。
そうです。奴らならその辺にたむろってますから。本当すいませんでした。
Alright, so now I need to head to the Champion District. So it wasn't just fighting random gangsters, I actually needed to fight them at specific locations in order. But with that in mind, let me rush over to the Champion District and start fighting them again. Well, there's a couple of, Alright, let me stop by the lockers and see if there's more stuff I can pick up from the lockers. Alright. Alright. There, alright. There we go, alright. Mario's face says, the classic RPG staple of talk to everyone, then talk to everyone again in case you set an invisible flag. Yes. Oh, it's just one guy. Okay. Yeah, let me get some more stuff here. A dinosaur fossil. Okay. All right. Let me see what these are. Well, I'm guessing the dinosaur fossil I can sell. So yeah, the golden plate and the dinosaur fossil I can sell. Grants good luck with money. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Well, let me save right here. And then I'll make my way back to the champion district. Oh, I do need to fix the weapons I have. Well. Yeah, okay, I can make... Yeah, okay, I can actually go that... That actually is on my way to the champion district, so... Okay. Okay, fix up equipment. Do you have any new equipment for me to buy? I don't think they do, but... No. I know I sold it earlier, but... I do kind of want... Okay, well, I want those shotgun and this double-action revolver. I definitely want those. Yeah, I do want a couple more of the weapons I can get, so... Well, I'll wait to do that later. Like I said, what I'm going to probably do after this stream is done... Because I got 2 more days in the week. Because I got all day tomorrow and all day, I got all day tomorrow and then... I don't think I'm going to do a stream on Monday. I'm probably going to take the whole day just to enjoy it for myself and also just to work on some stuff. So what I'm probably going to do over this weekend is after this stream is done, I'm going to find a nice... I'm going to find a nice place where no enemies will find Kiryu. Maybe here. Well, wait, no, okay, well, there are some enemies right there, but... But anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a nice spot and just have Kiryu run in circles. Have Kiryu just run in circles for hours, because the item... if you're wondering what that jingling noise is that is playing, there's an item I got called the Bisu Socks, which actually, Kiryu gets yen for every step he takes outside of battle. So it's not the most entertaining way of getting money, but if I load up some... Like, if I load up some, because, like, the current, the sumo there's a sumo bantra going on, so if I just put some sumo wrestling on one screen, and then just have this on another screen, I could just run in out, have Kiryu run in hours and get a bunch of money. And by doing that, I can get him enough money. By doing that, I can get him enough money to where he can... By doing that, I can get him enough money to where he can buy all those really cool weapons and other items that I want from the casino and the gambling house. And and also any other things I want to get for him. Without needing to gamble. Hmm. Hmm. I need to find the White Edge's leader. There's like a... This place is so close to each other, but there's like... There was a, There's like some spot over here. Oh, okay, no. I see where it is. Also, my copy of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, apparently it is going to arrive next week. It just shipped, like, last night. So it apparently will arrive next week. So I'm going to make some time to plan for playing the games in that collection. That's a really useful move to use to fight an enemy after I've been knocked down. Okay, I see where it is. I need to go... I'm guessing that the leader... I'm guessing that where I need to go for the White Edge... Yeah, okay, right here. Because this whole area is like its own... Yeah, this is like a parking lot separate from all of this. It's like the only place in this champion district that'd be good to have a boss fight in. Brad Shakarian says, are you getting it on Switch? The Capcom Fighting Collection 2? Yes. Yeah, I'm actually going to get it on Switch. Now, for the first stream of it, what I'm just going to do is play through all the... I'm going to first play through all the arcade modes of all the different games released in the collection. But, and it'll also be a good chance for me to see which games in the collection I really like. But there will be streams in the future, like some hangout streams, kind of like what I've done with the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, where I'll revisit the game, where if I feel like the time is right, I'll revisit the games and like play through online in the game, in those games. All right, let me talk to this guy.
おいおい、あんたなんかよ。ここはおじさんの来るところじゃないの。帰り。
下っ端に用はね。リーダーを出せ。
Also, hi, Brad Chicanery. Welcome in.
断るって言ったら
お前らが怪我をするだけだ。
面白い。やってもらおうじゃない。
Is he? Oh, we didn't even get to fight him. He just drags the guy in. Yeah. Oh, he's pissed.
なんだてめえは。
はるかはどこだ？
おっさん、わけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえぞら。
Yeah, get him.
ふざけんな親父。
やろう。なめやがって。おい、この親父、ぶっ殺しまえ。
Okay, I'll probably have to use one of my weapons this time. Yeah, he's actually getting an actual boss introduction, so. Mysterious Syringe. Mysterious Syringe is an interesting item name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got Majima's chokehold attack. Hey, this thing really launches people. It doesn't look like it does a lot of damage, but... Which means this guy's probably going to heal up one. Thank you. Oh, yes, got it. Oh, dang, I got knocked out of heat mode. Let me use one of these to heal up again. Oh, sweet. Wait, do I grab his bat? Yes! That is awesome. I'm missing the... Okay, that's got him. It's just this guy left. Okay, there. Okay, that should do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, that did a bit of damage to him. So you grab that. Ah, dang it. I'm healing again. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Okay, just a little bit more. Although, gosh, I'm running out of healing items. I'm gonna have to get more healing items. There we go.
はるかをどうした？どこにいた？
知りません。俺らはブラティアイの連中に誘われただけで。
Okay, yeah, I figured I'm gonna have to fight the red gang.
赤いジャージの連中です。あいつらに聞いてください。
どこにいる？
劇場前の広場にデボラっていうクラブが、そこが奴らの
Plaza by the theater. Debola. Wait, just casually did that. Oh gosh, what? Dang it, that's the last thing we need.
詳しいことはわからん。ただ、はるかは誘拐の被害者ってことになってる。登場会とは別の組織が動き出したんだろう。桐生、奴らより先にはるかを抑えるんだ。急げ。
分かってる。
So now the police are getting involved. Which in these sorts of stories, the police getting involved usually only happens if they're trying to cover up something. Oh, excuse me. Ah, now it's raining suddenly. Okay, I need to check. Well, let me check my stuff that I've got. I need to get some more healing items. And I need to sell off these sellable things I've got. So let me stop by a few places, then I'll go to Debola. Oh wait. Carey says, "Why would the police want to get involved about a caribou, Haruka?" Well, Brad, it's because they know. Well, Brad, I haven't watched enough. I would make a good joke there involving Haruka, but I haven't watched enough of her streams, so sadly I'm not. Dang, I would come up with a good joke there, but unfortunately I haven't watched enough of her streams to know. I haven't watched enough of her streams to know her lore. I apologize. Okay, so let's sell the dinosaur fossil. Okay, now. Oh, hello. Y'all need to stop by somewhere and get some better heal, so get some more healing items. Damn. Okay, go ahead and beat them. Alright. I guess my best bet is to go get a bunch of medicine right now. Yeah, my best bet is probably still to go get a bunch of medicine, so let me grab some. Stamina Royale. I think that's the one I got. Yeah, charge of heat and help dramatically. And I'll just get a bunch of these. Yeah, I'll just fill up my inventory full of these, because I'm going to be getting... At this point, these things don't even fully fill up my health because of how much stronger Kiryu's gotten. And I'm getting into fights against some really strong opponents now. Okay. Alright, it's 4 of them. Okay, got him beaten. It's cool that as you fight, yeah, again, it's cool that as you, and I mentioned this before, but as you fight Majima, you not only, like, relearn Kiryu's dragon style, you also get, like, after fighting Majima so many times, you kind of learn some of his moves or some of his way of fighting, and Kiryu incorporates it into his fighting. Okay, got him. Alright, now where is this at? Okay. It's over here. Isn't this the nightclub? Yeah, that's the nightclub I went to help the florist's son. Guess Kiryu's gonna start another fight in there. Oh, wait, what's going on? Hey, old man, give me all your money. A shakedown? You must think I'm an easy target. You better drop the cool guy act before I beat it out of you. Oh, just one guy. Okay, is it one or... Okay, two. 3 guys. Now it's 2 guys. What the heck? Majima? Where did he show up? What the hell? Do I gotta fight these guys and Majima? I guess so. Gosh dang it. Okay, well... Let me spend some stuff on abilities first. And... Okay, well in heat mode you can throw an enemy without you in a hold. Extends the distance to your quick step. Use the heat gauge when using quick step. Boost attack damage. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. And I'm probably gonna need one of my weapons. So this is how goes events in Kamurocho Brawl. I tabbed over a few times during the concert with the bear, and I can't say things made sense. Well, Sleepless, now gangs have gotten involved, and Kiryu has, Kiryu found another hidden gambling den. There's like 15 in this town. And I also, I did find a pair of socks that will, like, I did find, the item in a video game that I wish was real, most. Basically, the item in a video game that I wish was real the most. And that is these socks that basically give me these socks that give me money for every step I take. Even if it was as low... I know I've been bringing this up a lot, but even if it was low as like 1 cent per step, gosh, that would be amazing to have. Slew says, damn, I want a pair of those. Absolutely. I would just spend my entire day, just walking constantly. So I get my 10,000 steps in daily if I had those. I would get fit so quickly from walking, or just get really great leg muscles from walking so much if I had these. But also, well, I found, because I have these socks, what I'm gonna do after this stream and before the next Yakuza stream is I'm just gonna like load up a show or something to watch on one screen, then load up this game, and have Kiryu walk in a circle for hours, so that I can get enough money to where all these like gambling dens have these secret, incredibly strong, these secret super weapons. I'm gonna get enough money to where I can buy all of those and just buy as much medicine as the item box can handle. I don't... And maybe also some repair kits. Those would be nice to have as well. Oh, also, Sleepless, you missed it, but I fought Zombie Majima. So it's a zombie Jima. Yes. Okay, I do need, yeah, I do need to heal up. Okay, no more of that one. We'll use this Sacred Wooded Katana. Yeah, also, my Capcom Fighting Collection is going to... It looks like it is actually being shipped to me finally, so... I'm going to make some time to play that next week. I don't know if I'm going to beat this game next... I don't know if I'm going to do a stream on Monday next week. I have Monday off this next week as Memorial Day, but I'm not sure if I want to do another stream. I'm not sure if I want to do 4 streams next week, or if I want to take Monday to basically get... Take Monday to get some extra stuff done, because I've mentioned that I mentioned that one of the jobs I applied to actually messaged me back and said that they had and well, I have to take a written exam next week, and if I do good on that written exam, I could get an interview. Well, I kind of wouldn't mind. I'd like to take some time to basically like look at this city that this job is in, and maybe go ahead and start looking for apartments, and also like finding stuff I need to know about this city. But I also wouldn't mind doing another stream of Yakuza Kiwami next week. So actually, well, there is some good news, or yeah, some good news about this. Amelia Quintera, who we've seen in one of the, who y'all probably might have seen in the chat. They're actually one of my closest friends in real life, and they're actually going to visit me. We're gonna go to the local tabletop store in town, and just hang out and play some tabletop games. It's like one of the few hangout places in this town I'm in. That is absolutely, if I do get to move to a new town, absolutely need to like did I get him? I absolutely need to find like good hangout places. Game stores are actually like a good if you're looking for, yeah, if you're in America and you're looking for places to like hang out, see if your town has any, and you like tabletop games, look to see if your town has any tabletop game stores. Those often are like pretty great places. There's a reason why everyone I know who buys card games, they buy cards from the local tabletop store instead of from like GameStop, even though GameStop suddenly pivoted into selling card games. Okay, I lose. Why did I have to fight you on top of everyone else? Because if you're already fighting, what's one more? It's the perfect time to jump in when you think about it. Besides, you aren't allowed to have fun without inviting me. Next time you're gonna start a fight, you better call me first. I guess I shouldn't have expected a fight would be safe from Majima-san. So it's not sudden. They stocked them for years. Anyway, let me check to see. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to decide right now. I might do an extra stream on Monday just because, hey, I have Monday off, or I might use Monday to like just do stuff. Or I might use Monday to as another day to myself. I'm not really sure. I'll come to a decision. I'll probably come to a decision tomorrow. So they just realized games were selling more digital and are trying to pivot to other items in addition to games so that their stores don't all close. And then they still had to close stores last year and have continued to manage the company. Well, can't say. Well, if GameStop ever does go under, can't say I'm gonna miss them. It's not just tabletop stores. One thing I'd like to find is there are many cities with like local game stores, and that's probably, if there is, I wouldn't mind living in a city with one of those. Those are just like, they're just better places to go buy stuff at. They're just better places to go buy games at. Also, they usually have like a wider selection of like games beyond just what's available on just games on modern systems. Oh, let me go ahead and save right here. One thing I will say, even though it's still up in the air, and if I get this job, that I'm hoping that I get, if I do get it, we'll just have to see how the streams change. I will basically have to take a lot of time in order to get ready to move to this new place, but I'll still try to do some streams. Before I move. But I will say, even if I do have to do it as part of the moving process, if I beat Yakuza Kiwami before then, I will make sure to get in some streams of Pokemon Legends and whatever game and what game you decide, Sleepless. Basically, basically what I'm trying to say is, if I do get this job, it's going to probably really heavily affect June's schedule, my plans for June's streams. But I don't know to how much yet, just because it's really going to heavily depend on if I get this job. Okay. Mars fan says, I once applied for a job at GameStop. Looking back, the interview kind of foreshadowed some of these scandals going forward. Oh boy. So I am indeed thinking my lean is going to be my choice, provided you purchased it already, Ball. Well, I think most of the games you suggested to me, I do own. Slim says Azure was my lean. I mean, yeah, I have Azure. Well, absolutely. I've had Azure. Azure has actually been staring at every time I look at my list full of games. They're just actually Azure is just right there staring back at me. All right, on to the second floor. So this is good. Yeah, just when you fully decide on your choice, Sleepless, just feel free to let me know. But I mean, you still got time. You still got time because it's gonna take until I beat this game, and I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna take me to beat this game. Knock him over the railing, Kiryu. Oh boy. Okay, there's this one guy. Oh my gosh, all those people down there, they disappeared. Please tell me that, like, the leader of this gang is, like, the DJ. And I'm gonna have to fight I'm gonna have to have a boss fight where the DJ, I don't know, uses music powers to attack me. I know that's not, I mean, I know that might be a bit too crazy for Yakuza, but I'm hoping here. Well, downstairs I go. That is menacing. Just the menacing energy he carried there. Marziska fan says, you played Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, haven't you? I do own it, but I've only played like the first 2 levels of that game. And I haven't seen I haven't seen the movie or the anime yet. Oh wait, I actually do need, okay, do I need to go, wait. Go through here? Yeah, I've played like the first level of the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World video game. But that's really about it. Oh gosh, he means. Oh gosh, he's gonna ruin him. Well, okay then, they asked. Okay, get rid of that. It's a very good thing I got Majima's chokehold for this. I'm willing to bet both of these guys have, like, they probably have the healing thing, don't they? Oh, jeez. Oh, this guy uses Majima's, yeah, he uses Majima's breakdancing style. Dang it. It's only got 2 hits on it. I can go and use this. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and restore that, but oh well. Okay, there. I will say, because of those plans I had for the Donathon happening like near the end of June, those might be changed depending on what game you pick, Sleepless. Just because Pokemon Legends is already going to be like a pretty long. That game's going to take me some time, and if you choose a really big RPG, that might take me some time. But that's fine. I mean, there was no definite time for that Donathon to happen. It was mainly just whenever I think the time is right, so I can just play through a bunch of games from my backlog at once. So don't let that influence your decision. Dang it. I was hoping to do the sword move, but I won't. And I mean, I'm still gonna have a ton of games. Still gonna have a ton of games with that backlog. Actually, if I'm not able to do the backlog until after, if I'm not able to do not the backlog, excuse me, the Donathon, if I'm not able to do that until after I get a new job, until after I get a new job, and that might actually benefit me because it's like I'd be able to add more games onto it because I'd be able to add games that I don't own yet. The current plan for the Donathon was just to play through a bunch of games on my backlog that I own, but there are games on my backlog that I don't own yet because being the madman that I am, I have games on my backlog that I haven't even bought yet. Please, no, don't heal. Really hoping these guys don't. Yeah, really hoping these guys don't heal. Okay. No, that's gone. So I don't think you could claim that a game is on your backlog if you haven't purchased it yet. Fair enough. I guess, yeah, if I haven't purchased it yet, then that means... Well, it's still a game there's a lot of games that I have already that are just released that I really would like to get to playing. Dang it, they tag teamed me. I haven't bought them yet. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Seriously, I really hope these guys don't have the damn healing. Gosh damn it! Oh! This is why I want to get more powerful weapons, because when every boss does annoying stuff like this, I want to get something that can easily just eliminate their health. So this is like, I'd love to play through the Suikoden 1+2 remaster. What's that? I need to pick it up with the Suikoden 1+2 remaster and the Lunar collection, but I haven't bought them, so I wouldn't call them part of my backlog. Okay, I might have to use Goemon. It's gonna cost me 500,000 yen in order to repair it, but... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is so cool! Dang! Oh, gee. Oh, gosh, what the heck? Okay, I need to heal again. Dang it, I broke the knife. Ah. Oh, gosh. On the one hand, there's a lot of cool stuff in this, like their tag team moves they use against you are great. On the other hand, I think this fight really shows kind of the problems with Kiwami's combat. Yeah, I think this fight shows the problems I have with Kiwami's combat, maybe the most. And honestly, after going through this, I really don't think, if you were to ask me where to start with the Yakuza series, yeah, I think I'd already before been like, oh, you should probably start with Yakuza 0 instead of Kiwami, but yeah, I really would say, even if Kiwami, especially with Yakuza 0 existing, this would not be a good starting point for the series. Okay, no. Alright, no, I gotta heal up again. Oh gosh, they still have so much health. Sleep says you have more issues with this game because of how much more polished and refined Yakuza 0 is, rather than necessarily issue with the game as a faithful remake of a PS2 game. Well, you would make a good point there, except that this game has boss healing, so yeah. When I saying that I have problems with this game's combat compared to like 0, the main issue there, like, if you would ask me to like make a pie chart of like my issues, 75 to 80% of that would be that boss's heal. That's just a bad decision. That's just a bad decision, period. That's just a bad... Like, bosses having the potential to heal can be good in certain, like, in some games. In some games, like, game combat system, it can work. In a beat 'em up where once you... in a beat 'em up game, where once you've... with how it works, is that once you've knocked their health down to a no... Yeah. In some games, you can make a boss that heals works. In a beat 'em up game where the way it works is, once you've done enough damage to them, the boss will get up, stop there, stand still, and their health will just refill. And you can try to let, and all you can really do is you can either stand there and watch, or go there and try and pummel them, just like keep wailing on them in order to try and mitigate and stop them from healing. That's a problem. That's a big problem. That's just bad. That's just bad. That's just bad. That's just bad game design, no matter what. That's just bad game design. So there's some of the worst Kingdom Hearts bosses have the ability to cast Cure. Especially in this, okay, and especially in this case, where it's like, okay, fighting two bosses at once is a cool idea. And it's a good challenge for the player. But then you remember that both bosses can heal. This means that because it's multiple enemies, they have the team-up moves that normal enemies have. And they have the boss healing that bosses has. Oh, and then also one of these bosses has Majima's breakdancing fighting style, which is really bad, can be really annoying to deal with. In a way, though, I kind of furthering what I was said in one of the earlier streams. Playing this game is making me, like, very interested in playing even more of the Yakuza games, which, I mean, I already wanted to play all the Yakuza games. But even more so because I want to see, alright, well, what changes do them, if this is the baseline for where the series goes from here, what changes do they make as time goes on? How do they build on this game? How do they build on this fighting system? What do they add on to it? I know that in, like, in, Yakuza 4, they switched to having 4 playable characters, and Yakuza 5 is, like, 5 playable characters. Okay, yeah. Got no weapons left. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna need to get all more healing items after this. I really wish I had that shotgun you could buy from the weapons store right now. I should have bought that like 4 or 5 streams ago. So this is, wait, I think I know this joke about the Texan and the shotgun. Oh gosh. Dang it. Oh, fuck you. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's it. Well, I've got no more weapons left, so let me switch to rush style. And dodging doesn't even really work, because again, whilst I'm dodging one guy's moves, they can just... Wait, maybe beast style might work? Because I can do wide swings. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got knocked into a corner. Oh, fuck you. Well, one thing I can tell you right now, if I'm able to get a new job before that donathon, before I'm able to do that donathon, don't be surprised if I include more of the Yakuza games as part of games that I potentially play as part of that donathon. Oh my gosh, I already need to... already need to get heal more. So says, wasn't that game donathon supposed to be games under 40 hours? Yes. However, I mean, if I can actually... I mean, if it happens after I get a new job, and I can just keep it... Depending on, like, if I can do it after I get a new job, and if I can do it after I get... Basically, after I've gotten through most of, like, the new upcoming games that are releasing, or even basically, like, have it line up with the new upcoming games releasing so I can include them in there, then I could theoretically have it go for as long as possible. And then at that point, why not go ahead and include longer games in there? The main thing is, like, the games that I would definitely not include in there is games that I feel like playing them on the channel would be such a big deal, that they should be their own thing. Or games that are so long that playing them on the channel would be would be their own thing. Like Trails to Azure, the Persona games, the Xenoblade games. Those games are so long, and I've mentioned wanting to play them on the channel so much that me playing them is big enough to be their own thing. For the Yakuza games, they're not as... From my knowledge, most of the Yakuza games aren't as incredibly long. They're not like 90 hours like a Persona or a Xenoblade. Like, I'm like, how many hours into this game story? I'm actually about 30 hours into the game story right now. Well, yeah, I'm almost 30 hours into the game story right now. And I feel like I'm getting pretty far into it, so... If there's Yakuza games or spin-offs that are under 40 hours, they would count. I just have to buy them. Because actually, I haven't bought any of the Yakuza games besides Zero and Kiwami. Oh my fucking gosh. I swear, the next Yakuza game... Okay, I gotta swear that... Even though I am still excited to play most of these games, then there better not be any Yakuza game that has boss healing. So a lot of people dislike Yakuza 4, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I've heard that Yakuza 4 is generally considered like the least good, like the worst of the series. I'm still interested in playing it though, because I mean, I'm curious to see how so. Okay, come on. Just die, alright, die. Can I grab one of them? I don't know if I can. Oh, good, finally. But, okay, there's just one of them left. Just knock him into a corner and just start pummeling him. fun. I think so far this would probably be the least fun boss fight in the game up to this point. Again, which I mean, there should be a lot of promise in like fighting two bosses at one, and like a 2v1 boss fight. But just with the way this game handled its fighting system, no. Having a bunch of mooks supporting the boss actually does kind of work because because after you beat them, you can use them to get, because they don't have a lot of health. But yeah, two bosses that heal up.
死んだも同じだぞ。
はるかはどこにあった？
知らねえや。そんなもん。
That's not a good answer for him right now.
待って。
どこだ？はるかはどこだ？
俺らは金で雇われただけなんです。
雇い主は誰に雇われた？
Wait, there's the triads are getting involved with this? Wait, so we've got different Yakuza families, we've got gangs, and we've got triads involved in this now? Is the final boss of this going to be the Italian Mafia? Ew, I don't... Ugh.
先ほどの祝杯に薬を入れました。桐生さん、堂島組の皆さんは我々と対等のつもりなのですか？
何？
偽造パスポートに2000万？我々に敬意を払っていないからそんなことが言えるのです。だから我々は敬意を勝ち取るように努力します。桐生さんにご協力いただいてね。あなたの死に方がむごいほど何よりのメッセージになるのです。では。
Y'all don't have to show a close-up of that. I gotta get the idea. Y'all really don't have to show a close-up of that. I get the picture. I really get the picture. You don't have to keep going with that. Whoa, what the heck? Cosmos is fast! Okay, I thought he was just like I just thought he was the Kylie mentor guy. I didn't know that. Just thought he was the Kylie mentor guy. I didn't know he was actually badass.
遅くなったな、カズマ。
足が。
何？お前のためなら足の一本や二本。
Oh, that's how his leg got messed up.
すんません。
長いは無用だ。すぐに安全な場所に連れてってやるからな。
So that's a lot of blood on the floor. Well, I think I know who we're gonna have to fight next.
奴がはるかを。
Oh. Oh, that's right. That's not good. So he took Haruka. Okay, back to Purgatory. Oh boy, what now?
キリュウ、ハルカは見つかったか？
いや、まだだ。
Oh, I thought it was Nishida for a second.
今、サイの河原のお前のアジトにいるんだが、詳しい話も聞きたいし、一度合流しないか？
わかった。
Okay, I kind of need to... what now? Majima, not right now, damn it. I was just in a boss fight. Oh, fuck you. I have, like... Yeah, so I'm really gonna have to get more healing items, and, Oh, dang, I had a chance for a heat action, I just missed it. No, 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 stop it. Oh gosh, come on. Come on. Oh, also Sleepless. Going back to something I said earlier, there is another reason. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's really cool. Going back to something I was saying earlier, Sleepless. There is another really good reason why Yakuza 0 is a good entry to the series over Yakuza Kiwami. And that's really just because of, like, how what Yakuza 0 adds to the story of this game. Because if I had just started Yakuza Kiwami at, like, and only, like, saw, like, the history between Kiryu and Nishiki from this game, I would just think of Nishiki as, like, just a jerk, just a petty jerk, who's picking fight, who's, like, basically, who's just being an asshole for reasons that don't, like, basically just be like, I just see him as the villain of this game, who was once friends with Kiryu, but now he's being an asshole. But thanks to, like, Yakuza 0 actually taking a lot of time in its story to show off, like, how Kiryu and Nishiki were friends, it really did, like, adds a whole new layer of tragedy. They're like, oh, he used to be like this. Yeah, they actually used to be, like, really good friends. So, I mean, that's what he was back on the PS2. Well, yeah, no, but before... Yeah, but, like, they added a whole... Basically, 0 adds a whole lot more to, Nishiki and Kiryu's history.
What?
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a whole bunch of new items. I'm gonna need to get a bunch of healing items. I'm gonna need to get a bunch of, repair items. But if you don't have that, Nishiki is still able to be... Like, I get what you're saying, but but if you don't have that, Nishiki is still able to be an engaging villain you want to beat into a pulp. I mean, yeah, that is true. This game showing a Nishiki's story and how he got to this point has been done very well. But I do think it just adds a whole new layer to it if you... Yakuza 0's... The events of Yakuza 0 just add a whole new layer to it. But, I mean that... Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I have to stop this train of thought. I've been found. Ah, great. Well, all the gangsters are gone, and now it's just I'm back to fighting goons. Oh gosh. Okay, So says yay? If I can get money from them, then it's a definite yay. Alright, got him. So I need to go... here. get some more healing items, and I need to go here to repair any weapons I can. Then I'll need to stop at Purgatory. Oh, there's some more Yakuza. Oh gosh dang it. Ah. Well, I was going to double back in order to help that one person who's being attacked, but I gotta fight with these people now first. So as for the Majima Everywhere system, have you found Cabaret Majima? I did not find Cabaret Majima. Not yet. I think he's very far in the Majima Everywhere system. That is such a good move. I am so glad I got this move. that freaking level 3 super punch. Dr. Cisco Fitz says, Majima the Musical? I would pay real money in order to watch that. Just a music... Okay, I would pay real money to watch that. However, it couldn't just be a musical about Majima. It would have to be like one of those like story within a story things where it's a musical where it's like a musical that some story Majima came up with. Doesn't have to be about Majima, but some story Majima came up with, but it was like written, directed, and starred Majima. And so in addition to actually seeing the musical Majima comes up with, we see the process of Majima writing, directing, and trying to make a musical. Could you imagine not just a musical that has Majima writing, directing, and acting in it, but also like backstage interviews or behind the scenes interviews with Goro Majima and other characters from Yakuza? That would be amazing. Majima's gonna fit this Majima the Musical made by Majima. Okay, they're gone. They're beaten. Yay, okay, got him. Okay, let me head back around here and get some more medicine. Oh gosh dang it. See, what I'm definitely gonna do after this stream is over, at some point during this weekend after this stream, is I'm going to take some time and just have Kiryu run around in a circle with these socks on until I've just got as much money as possible. And then, I'm going to buy all the weapons I want from these gambling houses, so that I don't have to go gamble. So I can win the gambling without gambling. So I can win at gambling without gambling. I'll get all the special items I want from there. And then I'll probably stock up on a bunch of repair kits and also keep medicine. Just fill my item box with medicine and healing items. What I'm gonna do, it's like I've mentioned that I watch sumo wrestling. Well, tonight is like the last night of the Bancho, so I could actually do it after the stream and just spend the rest, and because spend like tomorrow watching the last day of the sumo wrestling tournament. Just watch it on the big screen and then on my smaller screen, just have like constantly rotating Kiryu in a circle. Oh wait, yeah, that's gonna cost a lot, but. Increases the climax heat gauge. Like for heat actions require you to be in climax heat mode. When you've had enough, dislocate both of the enemy's shoulders, crash their head in and throw them. It costs like a 85, but still. Increases the power of heat actions during climax heat mode. Does counter damage? Yep. Okay, now to the... I was saying this earlier, and I was just about to do this. I was about to call this place the weapons store. But it's an adult video store. But I don't... The only thing I get there is the weapons. I don't even know if you can actually buy any adult videos from this store. There are like 2 other options to buy stuff from this store. But I'd never try them. I just go straight to the weapons store. Okay. Fix equipment. I can only have 200. Yeah, okay. Can't fix Goemon yet. Goemon Blackjack, can't fix that yet. Sakura Storm. The Sacred Wooden Katana. I do like the Sacred Wooden Katana. Okay, I guess... Dang it. I guess I won't fix the Sakura Storm just yet. This is kind of what I mean by the, I need to get a bunch of repair kits. Currently, out of all the fighting styles I have, I'm actually finding out the one I like the most is the dragon style, but with weapons. Because as it turns out, I didn't realize this at the start. I just thought that the dragon style was just introduced as Kiryu relearning his moves, but what it actually is, but that's kind of selling it short. What the dragon style actually is it's the weapon. It's Kiryu relearning his moves. It's a mix of all the other styles, and it's the weapon style. That learning different stuff, like some of the different side quests or stuff you can do, like training with Komeki, actually like increases or makes you better with weapons. And heck, some of the so if I can get enough ranks with Majima everywhere, it will actually like it'll actually allow me to use new types of weapons, as well as increase the amount of durability that some weapon types have. Wow, it's only 10. Okay, well, I was about to say, wow, it's only 10:38, but that just really shows how my brain operates. That I think 10:38 p.m. is early. Okay, let me go talk to Date. Well, no, okay, it would still take quite a bit of time to get enough money to repair the weapons I have.
はるかを連れ去った奴らはジャカの連中だ。
何？ジャカだと？
ああ。ギャングの奴がそうほざいた。はるかは今横浜にいる。
They've already gotten her all the way to Yokohama.
ジャカのことだ。何が待ち受けてるかわからない。
Oh wait, does this mean I'm gonna have to travel to a new city?
準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。車で横浜に向かうぞ。
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to head there anyway. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go. We'll see what new stuff. If this opens up a whole new area for me. Yeah, if this opens up a whole new area for and like new mini games and stuff to explore, then sure.
わかった。それじゃあ横浜へ向かうぞ。
Oh, great.
そうか、ガキを奪ったか。
今中華街の本部に監禁してます。これで例のお約束守っていただけるんですよね。
おう、オタクのジャカには30で文句ないやろ。
30？ じゃあ島野さんは70ってことですか？
いや、うちは50や。
なら残りの20億は？
おお、来たか。なら紹介するわ。これが5代目近江連合の寺田いう男や。以後お見知りおきを。錦山のアホからガキの情報を持ってきたこの寺田や。
That bonehead.
残りの20はこいつのところや。
そうでしたか。それは。
So the Omi Alliance is planning to take.
まだまだ極道の怖さ知らんで。年が20も下のガキに出し抜かれるかっちゅうんじゃ。
Alright, yep. Save. Okay, on to Yokohama. I just hope that I'm able to return to Kamurocho. Unless I get stuck in like an important story moment. Which I also need to make sure I don't get stuck in this important story moment. But hooray, new city to explore.
ラウカーロンか。ジャカまで絡んでくるとはな。はあ、大丈夫だキリュウ。ペンダントはともかく連中がハルカをどうこうする理由はねえはずだ。
I don't know if that's gonna stop a group of psychopaths like them.
ハルカは見たこともねえ母親探しにたった一人であの町に乗り込んできた。9歳の女の子がだ。ただ母親に会いたい。その一心でな。
ああ。
ハルカが俺から離れようとしたって聞いたとき、俺は10年前のことを思い出した。何より大事なものを守りたい一心で自分のしたことを信じてた時の気持ちを。今思えば俺は逃げたのかもしれないとも思う。その人間が背負うべき運命を見てられなくて、それを見届ける勇気がなくて、俺は奴の人生を無理やり曲げちまったんだと。だが心のどこかではこうも思うんだ。運命に逆らった自分は正しかったはずだ。大事なもん守るために必死になった人間はどんな壁だって乗り越えられるはずなんだってな。水木が死んでハルカはあの小さい体で必死に歯食いしばってる。あいつが運命と戦うなら俺はあいつのために命張ってやろうと思うんだ。
Okay, Yokohama. I guess specifically Chinatown.
こいつがあのジャガのアジト。
そうだ。
So do we not get to fully explore
例
Yokohama?
のハルカの捜査を探ってみてくれないか。
お前一人で行くつもりか？
悪いが今の伊達さんじゃ足手ま
Well,
といな。
he's sadly got a point there.
分かったよ。
Sorry, Dante, but he's got a point there.
死ぬなよ、キリュウ。
Oh, I'm immediately going in. All right. Good thing I got a bunch of healing items.
お客様、お一人様でしょうか。
ラウカーロンに伝えろ。桐生一馬が会いに来たと。
いえ、あいにく当店にそのようなものはおりませんが。
I think you do.
お客様。
Whoa! No, not the waiter! He was just doing his job! Okay. Also, that guy just fired an assault rifle one-handed. I mean, I guess the waiter could have been working for. I mean, I guess the waiter was working for Lau Ka Long, but well, here we go. Can I pick up their sword? I cannot pick up their sword, I don't think. Dang it. Okay. I was hoping I could pick up their sword, but no. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that I have taken the time to unlock some of the extra moves, because yeah, some of these more advanced moves you could get are great. Oh. Well, I'm sure I'm going to be able to pick it up at some point. Project Confession, shit, man, it's become a genuine horror game. No, that's not yet. Now it's become a Shaw Brothers film, which is a really, that is not a bad thing. Many pieces of media, like most pieces of media, especially interactive fiction, could be improved by them becoming a Shaw Brothers film. Oh, okay, another one. More. I mean, that's what I expected. I see that one guy with that taser over there. Okay, that's him beaten. Let me get rid of that. Oh, shit. Okay, more threatening than the stun gun is that guy with the actual gun. Let me get rid of the guy with the gun first. Darn, I had wished I'd been able to get, like, restore all my weapons, but oh well. I'll probably get a bunch of money, and I'm gonna get a bunch of money and experience from doing this first, so. And at least I was able to repair some weapons, and I was able to restock, oh boy. I was able to repair some weapons, and I was able to restock, some of my healing items. Okay, let me get rid of this guy. Dang it. Okay, you know what? Just 3 of them at once, beast style might be a good idea. I just hope all the restaurant patrons were able to get to a safe spot. Oh wait, now I can pick up these swords. Nice. Okay, good. I can pick up that. Right. Yeah, let me grab the sword. Anything else here I can grab? That's something. Okay. There. Oh, never mind. Okay. Go through here? Nope. Well, let me see where... Okay. Now go up here. It says go up here. Oh, over there. I see. I actually missed the door I was supposed to go down. Ah, no. My sword. Okay. Grab the gun, grab the gun. Thank you. I mean, that's one way to use a gun. Thank you. Thank you for bringing so much stuff I can use. Oh, okay. More chefs. All right. Also, once again, the music. Freaking incredible. Yeah, once again, the music for this part. Freaking incredible. Can I actually, like, use these stoves? Okay, let me try this again. Wait, is the pig's head? He can use that? He really can use anything as a weapon, can't he? Probably not a good idea to be in the middle of them. Come on. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's one of them beaten. Oh gosh, ow. Let me try using that charge move again. Oh, that's so... Yeah, that's really good. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, there's like no ammo in that thing, so... Alright. Now, let me use another one of these again. Well, then you should have prepared better.
12年ぶりか。
ラウカーロ、なんでお前まで。
島野さんに頼まれてね。なかなかでかいビジネスだ。俺はそういうのに鼻が利くんだよ。
お前も100億
を。お前らはこの娘の本当の価値を分かっちゃいない。島野にしてもそうだ。日本の極道っていうのは本当に頭が悪い。
ペンダントはどうした？
とっくに売りさばいたよ。錦山にね。ドケチな島野には売れんよ。
だったらもうその子には用はないだろう。
逆だ。俺たちにはこの娘さえいれば十分。
何？どういう意味だ？
おしゃべりはここまでにしよう。俺は力でジャカをのし上がった男だ。
Oh, okay. Let's go.
キナ、マフィアの怖さを思い知らせてやる。
Well, if he's bringing in the spear.
お前は処分する。
What should I start? I'll start off with this one. Yeah, that's a good way to start. Oh, he's got like 3 life bars. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Dang it. Ah, could have used my heat move against him again. Should. Yee! Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, so guarding. Good. I swear, if he freaking heals, I'm gonna be so angry. Okay, knocked the spear from him, but... Dang it. Wait, okay, I can do it again. Okay, that's all. Okay, let me try... Super spicy knife. Okay, good. Although I don't think the fire actually does additional damage to anyone. Okay. Dodge around this. I'm hoping to get some of the heat moves with the weapons. Oh, dang it. Okay, not good. Let me go and use that to heal. Out of that one, so let me switch to... There, go. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, I think I actually may be able to use a heat action to interrupt the healing. But I have to have a heat action ready at the time. Dang it. Okay. Oh, it's already 11 p.m. Dang. Okay, only got about an hour left. I think, well, I'm definitely gonna get through this part, so. The question is this the only, is the chapter only, this events here and like this, in Yokohama, or is there more? Oh, geez. Dang it. Oh, gosh dang it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Dang it. Okay, no, get out. Move, move. Okay, last weapon I got. The humble middle bat. I don't know if I have any special moves with the, I've got... Dang it, okay. Ugh. Really? Ugh, I hate that they heal so much. Okay, I think that's all my weapons. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm hoping I could use that. Well, since he was so kind enough to lay so many nice weapons around, why not use them? You see, I might have a heat action. Yep. That's great. Love that. I mean, it's his place, so why not go and wreck all his furniture? Gosh dang, ow, ow. Okay, clearly he doesn't appreciate that. Murder Disco says, I'm just guessing we're gonna have to Metal Gear our way out of here to escape with Haruka. Well, that depends. Do you mean Metal Gear Solid, where we sneak our way out, or do you mean Metal Gear Brawl It, where where I try to sneak out, but then I fail at the stealth, and so I end up having to fight my way out? Yes. Okay, they don't have. He doesn't have much health left. Yes. Okay, got him. That's okay. This stuff just happens to him. Oh, what the hell now? Oh, great. Of course. Wow, Kiryu Kazuma. Wow, Kiryu Kazuma really is a superhero. Right as he actually saved someone, the police come in to blame him for it. It's just like Spider-Man.
お前だって見たろ。あの子はあいつに誘拐されたんじゃねえ。
何度言われても同じですよ、伊達さん。何があろうと桐生の釈放はありません。伊達さん、だから言ったじゃないですか。手を引けって。
So when do I get to punch this guy?
では。
Mars' defense says, "Oh gosh, the police are in the triad." No, it's probably like either the police are in the pocket of the Yakuza, or even worse, the police are just very incompetent. Both are very likely. Dang, it's only been like a few days and Kiryu's already back in prison. Well, I mean, he's just like in a cell right now in the penitentiary.
Haruka. おじさん。
お前。
ごめんね、おじさん。こんなことになっちゃって。
No, it's not. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's the fault of the people trying to murder you.
おじさんに迷惑かけちゃいけないと思って。
バカだな、お前は。俺が迷惑してるって思っていたのか。伊達さん。
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな。
あんた、こんなことしたら。
やばいだろうな。だがもう遅い。逃げるぞ、桐生。
Wait, hold on. Is that cell door really small?
やっちまったか。
すまない、伊達さん。
ま、どちらにしてもクビだったんだ。
Oh, he broke him out. Okay. Good on you, Date-san.
この事件。
Good on you, Date.
思っていたよりも根が深そうだぜ。
何か分かったのか。
ああ。これ覚えてるか。はるかをスターダストに連れ込んだ連中のバッジだ。花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってことでな。
What?
その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。内閣府の地下組織 MIA ってのがな。
MIA、
ミニストリー・インテリジェンス・エージェンシー。内閣が直接指揮を取る部隊だ。政治の裏工作から要人の声。責任者は
Wait, the government? There's like a government conspiracy involved in this?
こいつが100億やはるかとどう絡んでくるかわからんがな。
政治家か。
Okay, yeah, a politician being involved in this, I can believe that.
はるかには100億以外の価値があると。
100億以外の？
ああ。
どういうことかわからんが、もう一つとっておきの情報がある。
Okay.
東京湾の死体だが、あれ水木じゃない。鑑識で身元が判明したんだ。全くの別人だったよ。
Oh, okay.
はっきりした証拠もある。博多だ。
じゃあ、お母さんはまだ。
そうだ。まだどっかで生きてるってことだ。
I mean, let's hope so.
なあ、はるか。俺はユミを、お前は水木を探している。だが、どんな危険があっても、俺がお前を守る。必ず母さんに会わせてやるからな。
Oh boy, what now? I remember a shooting section from Yakuza 0. They got a... Oh boy, I think we might be having that again.
まずい。
どうした？
ショー出てくるときにつけられてたみたいだ。
何？
もしかすると中の連中かもしれない。くそ、仕方ない。キリュウ、お前はそいつで奴らの足止めをしてくれ。
分かった。
Okay then. Yeah, shoot. Okay, shoot. Oh, okay, shoot, reload, hide. Heat eye. Heat eye? Heat eye slows down the action, uses complete... That is a great revolver, Dante. You gotta let me have this. Dante, after we're done with this, gotta let me keep this thing. Actually, no, wait, you probably need this. Actually, no, wait, you gotta keep it. Kiryu's got carrying, like, legendary weapons of old on him. I think you gotta at least have a good weapon in order to help you defend yourself. Marcio says, so the police are taking orders from politicians who are getting backed by foreign mafia. I wish this wasn't so mundane. I know, it's surprising. I know, it's a lot more real. It's a very realistic of a plot. Wasn't expecting such a realistic plot from Yakuza. Dang it. Oh, dang it. When this started, I should have played the motorcycle chase theme. Dang it, from FF7. I am a fool. But. Okay. Okay, so that whole thing people say where Kiryu hasn't killed anyone, that's complete bullshit at this point. This is a lot of shot men. This is a lot of dead Flower Triad members. So it's wild that 20 years satire doesn't feel satirical. Barzoff says, no way, rail line cheer from Virtual Cop 2. So says, they all walk away from this. Actually, okay, I was meaning to bring this up, Sleepless, because it's something I realized after reading all the way through, basically reading all the way through One Piece from its start to basically where it is in current chapter. And I'm fairly certain, I mean, this is probably obvious, but it's worth bringing up. One of the reasons I'm certain that One Piece's story is going so hard, like people are really investing hard into One Piece's story right now, is because, so like the series, One Piece, the series, the manga started in like late 90s, like 1996. Like 1996. And that was the era, as far as Japanese media goes, that like late 90s was like the era for showing evil corporations, evil politicians. Because I mean, just look at the video games we had. Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VII, Resident Evil, all games with story, all games that had like big stories, all games that had that tried to tell a story, and those stories involved like corrupt politicians or like evil corporations. So that was and like again, One Piece started its story then. So, and it kept telling that story as time went on. To the point where now, we are now in our current era, and now, like the evil politicians at the start of One Piece were like a really angry Navy captain with like an axe for a hand, whose name was Axe Hand. But as the series story is developed over time, we've now got like 25 years of lore backing it up, to where like, all these characters you were seeing this time, like these elders, these admirals, yeah, they're even worse than you were. They're even worse. We have 25 years to build up just how awful they are. And I think it's really hitting hard right now. So I guess we don't accuse Oda of subtlety. This is really basically me talking about, since we rarely accuse manga writers of subtlety. If there's anything I've learned from writing wrestling promos for an online wrestling federation, it's that subtlety is great. Subtlety is great, but if you really want to tell a lesson about how bad people can be, you're gonna need to throw an anvil. Yeah, this is basically me talking about like the five elders. Yeah, like how the five elders in One Piece, like they started as these like behind the scenes villains who like we knew were kind of villains because they were working for the world government, but because of like, but they weren't really, Oda didn't really reveal just how bad, just how awful they were until like recent arcs, which at that point we've had. He didn't really reveal how bad they truly were, or just how monstrous they were until like recent arcs in current year, or in our current time period. At which point, we've had 20 years of build-up to show like, oh yeah, they are responsible for all of this. And it just hits even hard, and it just hits even harder now because of the state of things. It's actually also adding to that, because of that whole reason and because of the time period it's coming out. Actually, adding on to that, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy, coming out and reintroducing us to, and reintroducing people to like Shinra Corps and how awful they are as villains. I think it's definitely hitting harder, and like I think that lesson is definitely hitting harder now because the first FF7 Remake released in 2020, FF7 Rebirth released in 2024, and the third one's gonna release in, well, at some point before the end of this decade. So they're working towards for 2027 launch towards 7R3. Oh no, I know, but things could, I know that's the case, but things could happen that could cause them to have to like delay the game. I am hoping they're able to make it, because it would be pretty amazing that the third game in this remake trilogy. Yeah, it would be amazing if the third game in this remake trilogy releases in the 30th anniversary year of Final Fantasy VII and the 40th anniversary year of the original Final Fantasy. That would just be an amazing milestone. Sleeve says, we're close to getting 5 AAA FFs in 10 years. My goodness. Oh gosh, dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, oh no. Dang it. Oh my gosh, okay, dang it, ow. Wait, I thought the Snake Flower Triad wanted this girl alive. Or maybe they don't, maybe they decided that they just really want to kill Kiryu. Okay, come on. So it says Final Fantasy VII R in 2020, 16 in 2023, Rebirth in 2024, R3 in 2027. Okay, is that it? That is a good point. If that Final Fantasy IX, what depending on what the state, like how big in scale that Final Fantasy IX remake is, if that does release before the end of the decade as well, that's five AAA FFs. Or I guess also you can consider it like already four Final Fantasy mainline releases. I feel like you can consider the 7 remake trilogy like mainline Final Fantasy releases because it is a remake of 7. Okay, hold on, I'm going to pause for a second. It says all the rumors about the FF9 remake is that it's closer to scale what everyone in quotes wanted from the FF7 remake. So it to be a turn-based RPG, just a full turn-based RPG, the same game but Pwitty. No, everyone that I've heard talk about what they really wanted from FF7 remake was just that they wanted basically the same. They just wanted like update the graphics but keep the same battle system. It's fine. And also probably not the multiverses stuff. I'm pretty sure that like the multiverse stuff. I'm pretty sure uh, everyone didn't want any of the multiverse stuff because we're all really tired of multiverse stuff.
なんだいるんじゃねえか。おう組長さんよ、またしのぎ広げることになったからよ。金使わせてもらうぜ。おいこら聞いてんのか。こっちがせっかく動いてやるって言ってんだぞ。てめえいい加減にしとけよ。返事もできねえのか。あのな、おめえはどこまでヘタレなんだよ。たくまだ連れのキリヌが根性あったぜ。ま、奴がやっちまったことはまずいっちゃまずいとしても、キリは
Whoa! Oh gosh. Ah, dang it, Munashige, what the hell did you do?
誰が桐生よりも根性がないんだって。メイドの土産に教えてやる。堂島組長をやったのはこの俺だ。覚えとけ。
Well, he can't really forget it. Well, I guess he can't really remember it now because he's dead. Also, duh. Oh no, dramatic hairstyle change.
一人殺すも二人殺すも同じじゃねえか。
But actually, Sleep was just to get into this whole. I mean, listen, at this point.
とっくに道は決まっていたんだ。堂島を殺し、桐生を見捨てたあの時から。
Oh no.
やってやるよ。
Kiryu really should have let this guy go to jail.
てっぺんに立ってやる。
Also, ew, he slicked back his hair with blood. That is messed up. Like, dang. Oh. He used blood as his hair cologne. But actually, Sleep was really just to talk about this. I think now people are I think at this point, for the most part, people have kind of accepted what Final Fantasy VII the remake series is going to be, at least from what I've seen. I mean, I haven't really seen a lot of the. I'll be honest, I haven't really seen a lot of a lot of what the people on some sides of the internet. Like, I got no idea what Twitter's saying, and I'm fine with that. I don't give a dang what Twitter's saying. So as we have a difference of opinion on FF7 is doing something interesting, and that's fine. But personally speaking, I appreciate taking a giant swing like that rather than playing extremely safe. No, I've been trying to say that too. I've been trying to say that too. That while I do have problems with how the remake, what I've, well, I did have problems with FF7 remake. I do appreciate that they tried that instead of just doing, let's just do FF7 with a new coat of paint. Let's act. No, hey, let's actually try to take Final Fantasy VII and all these weird spin-off games and let's actually try like the idea we wanted to do in 1997 when we made Final Fantasy VII of like an active time battle turn-based RPG system. Let's try to do that. I think yeah, I think I'll need to play FF7 Rebirth, but from what I've seen, I think actually from what I've seen from like a lot of Final Fantasy VII diehard fans, I think they actually are kind of accepting that. Now what everyone's else has moved what everyone else has moved on to as far as Final Fantasy goes, Sleepless, is basically now everyone is now taking a look at Clair Obscur and going, "Hey Square Enix, can you do this? Final Fantasy 17, can y'all do this?" Sleepless says they did. Wait, it was called Chrono Trigger. Okay, wait, for the and Super Mario RPG. Wait, do you mean for the active time battle system or for the Oh yeah, okay, you mean for like what Claire Obscur did. Yeah, no, the no, what I mean by that is do what Claire Obscur did Sleepless is basically take that gameplay style, take a turn-based RPG and give it the budget they like basically make the next Final Fantasy 17 a turn-based RPG. Yeah, that's basically what people are saying. Is they just want like Clair Obscur is kind of the same production value as, or for what I've seen of Clair Obscur, it kind of has the same production value as a modern day Final Fantasy. So what people are really saying they want is basically just, hey, Square Enix turn-based RPGs are doing really well. Please make the next mainline Final Fantasy a turn-based RPG. I think part of the reason for that why people are so wanting of Final Fantasy to return to form is just because it's been so many years since we've had a mainline Final Fantasy that was a turn-based RPG, and we're now in a great age of turn-based RPGs. Sorry, I'm gonna pause it again. And because we're now in a great new age of turn-based RPGs, where even like the Trails series is selling well. Last I checked, the Trails series has sold over 8 million copies. That's crazy. To go that for that series, that is crazy. But then also, in addition to those two things, the fact that you can get a lot of the fact that Final Fantasy games are so easily accessible is like you can get 1 through 10 on any system, and people are like revisiting those older Final Fantasies. I think that's part of the reason why. I think that's another reason factor into why people are wanting a return to form because it's been so long, and then now people are either replaying those games for their childhood or they're newly introduced to the games and realizing how good those games and finding out for the first time how good those games were, and they're like, "Ah, we should get more of this."
から聞いたんですけど、兄貴の情報、錦のおじきに筒抜けみたいで、そばに怪しい奴がいるはずです。お気をつけて。
Oh, great. We got a traitor.
伊達さん、花屋のところに行ってくれないか。
I hope it's not the forest. But no, Sleepless, that whole thing about like, oh, Square Enix already did that. No, I agree with you there. Oh, the forest is above ground.
無事だったか。どうした？
一つ頼みがある。
どういうことなんだ、桐生。
Oh, sorry, I'm going to pause again. So it says, I'll say it, the twits that scream and cry about why can't SE do this don't actually want turn-based Final Fantasy. They want photorealistic turn-based that they can smell the money on. They hate anime art style too, and it burns them up inside that they have to deal with anime tropes to experience the gameplay that doesn't test them in many meaningful ways. Well, Square Enix makes turn-based games, Dragon Quest, Saga, Team Asano. Well, not exactly, because from what I've seen, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because from what I've seen, the people who want Final Fantasy to return to form are the people who like Dragon Quest and other turn-based RPGs. The people I've seen that don't care about that, the people that I've seen that don't care about that are basically the people who haven't played the people who like don't want anime art style. Those are the ones who think everyone I've seen like that who doesn't like anime art style just thinks turn-based RPGs are bad, but even though they haven't played them. Yeah, the people who don't want the anime art style just think all RPGs are bad because they haven't played them because they look like an anime because they have that anime art style. So it's a return to form for a franchise that is defined by change and innovation. Yeah, but there's changing your system, there's changing your style of gameplay, and then there's let's go with a completely different style of gameplay.
もっと早く気がつくべきだった。
Like there's okay, there's like all right, let's innovate on a turn-based RPG. It's a character action game now.
歌堀のところに行った時、錦は俺宛てに電話をかけてきた。あいつには俺の動きが見えていたんだ。
ああ。
I mean, I'm saying this with a very limited experience, so I don't know. I might like Final Fantasy 15 and 16 when I finally get to play them, but
それに水死体が水木じゃないなら、ペンダント。
so when you play Final Fantasy 16, I'm curious how it feels. FF feels too. I am too. I'm honestly. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. This is a very important story cutscene, so I'm gonna pause it while I talk over it so that I don't miss anything. But honestly, I am too. I'm actually moving Final Fantasy 15 and 16 up as far as games I play because I want to. Well, actually, they're under 40 hours, but so they're kind of hilarious. When it comes to Final Fantasy, under 40 hours means that it's quicker. Funny enough, but also I'm moving those two up so that I can have a bit more informed opinion when talking about this. Because this is just my like how I'm feeling about these games not being turn-based RPGs. This is coming from someone who has just recently dipped their toes into the series, not from someone who has played through every single game. And who has actually played these newer, not as widely accepted entries.
なら出るぞ桐生。セレナの映像だ。
4日前の映像を頼む。
So it says people that play 15 now tend to enjoy it more than people like Detective and I who did at launch. Well, I remember people being very unsatisfied with 15 at launch because people were experiencing it for the first time after this big wait for the game.
お前まさか。
そうだ、再生してくれ。
ちょっと出てくれ。
いってらっしゃい。
Kiryu, you didn't close the door? Gosh dang it, Reina! Oh, come on! You've seen how messed up this weirdo is! You know why! Why? So I do 100% think that 15 was a victim of his own hype cycle for sure.
桐生、お前がここに来る前、はるかを探してほしいって女が来た。この話覚えてるか？ああ。この女だ。
だってさ。行こう、セレナ。
I personally think the gameplay shift for the franchise started with FF13. It started a long time before that because 11 and 12 were also like gameplay shifts for the series. Why are we bringing Haruka here? We know that she's a traitor. Gosh dang it, Reina, why? You know how messed up he is. He said that he killed this girl's mom. Oh, I guess everything's still that blood was that blood there when we last were here?
Kiriちゃん、このメモを見ていたらもう分かってるよね。そう、錦山君に情報を流していたの。
Gosh dang it, Reina.
私、本当にごめんなさい。私、錦山君のこと愛してた。彼に振り向いてほしかった。だから彼の喜ぶことは何でもした。あの人が望むことは何でもしてあげたかった。
Girl, you gotta realize you're way too good for him.
分かっていたはずなのに。本当バカだよね。
You run a respectable bar.
でもあなたたち
And he tries to have children kidnapped.
大切なのかを思い出した。今更だけどね。私は責任を取りに行こうと思う。私なりの責任を。
レイナ。
兄貴。
シンジか。お前どうした？
レイナさんです。兄貴を裏切っていたの。
ああ。俺もさっき知った。
レイナさん、セレナに錦山さん呼び出して撃とうとしたんです。
Oh.
何？
今、俺と逃げてます。
シンジ、今どこだ？
よくわかりません。ミレニアムタワー、サイの河原が見えます。
シンジ、待ってろ。
Okay, gotta climb up Millennium Tower again. So this is FF10-2 is a crazy look into the changing priorities of Square Enix as a company as they merge Squaresoft and Enix, as well as a shift in design philosophy to become accepting of sequels to games that do well, even if they take wild swings with those sequels. Sounds like it is a good idea that I have 10-2 on the list then. It's going to be an interesting time. I mean, to be fair, talking about the more modern entries, FF16, from what I've seen, has been pretty accepted. Like, it hasn't been a massive... It hasn't been, like, a massive, Well, basically, FF16 has been liked by fans. Especially Clive. Although I think Clive being really well liked by fans is just down to how much Ben Starr has committed to the character and being kind of basically leaned into the character. Slip says X-2 is literally the first direct sequel to any Final Fantasy game. FF4 the after years wasn't released until 2009. So dang, 10-2 is going to be a strange one to visit then. I've only got 95,000 yen? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well I still got a bunch of healing items, that's okay. Wait, how much? Oh, but I've got no weapons. Fuck. Okay. We got like 20 minutes. I'm not sure if I got enough time to scale the Millennium Tower, but I can at least try. Uh-oh. Martis Face says, man, the spirits within really killed the company as we know it. So it says, maybe don't scale Millennium Tower. Ah, okay. In that case, we're just gonna do some extra stuff to the side. So I think that's the final boss if you do. Let me check. Oh gosh, let me check. I have a list of like the chapters and their chapter names pulled up, and Okay, no, this is chapter 10. There's 13 chapters in total. Yeah, this is chapter 10 of the game, and there are 13 chapters in total, so if I run into here, this wouldn't be the final boss. But I saved right out there in case I decide to not enter here. Oh. Wait. Shinji's in danger after friend. So, unless you go through 4 chapters in the tower. Okay, they were setting to follow the blood, so I might actually... Sightless blood here, no doubt. He's heading to the Champion District. Okay, he's not at the Millennium Tower. He's not at the Millennium Tower. He's heading towards the Champion District. Okay, so we don't have to go to Millennium Tower just yet. So Millennium... Okay, so Sleepless, I think both you and I were right. I think Millennium Tower is, in fact, like, it's probably going to be the final area. Just that, we're not going there yet. Do you guys mind? I'm a little busy right now. Slim says you're not there yet. Yeah. Oh gosh, Shinji might not... I really hope Shinji isn't about to get dropped from Millennium Tower. Will Kiryu ever get through one of these Yakuza games without a lot of his friends and loved ones dying? Who knows? We've still got 20 games left after this. Maybe one of those... Well, actually, okay, probably... Maybe one of the... That is still so cool. That is still... Yeah, being able... Like, knocking out a guy and stealing their weapon is such a cool, like, neat action. Well, maybe Yakuza 7 and Yakuza 8, because Kiryu's not the focus character there. Maybe he'll get through that game without losing anyone. But yeah, if I am getting close to the end, that's actually that's a good sign, because it means that I could potentially beat this next Saturday. So it's wild how many die-ins, guys, since they don't know if this will be since they didn't know if this would be popular. Don't want to leave it too many loose threads in case there's no sequels. Yeah, there's a lot of characters here who it kind of feels there's a lot of characters here who their deaths are very tragic. And it almost feels like, and I'm almost like there's a couple of characters who I'm worried won't survive this, like Date, just because I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, he could die. Is he in here? This is the only place I can go to. Oh. Nope. Since she's in danger, I have to find him. Okay. Well, they said towards the Champion District. Maybe they didn't map. Maybe that wasn't where he was going. Alright, we're... Okay, there's a bloodstain here. I think just maybe keep following the bloodstains. Whoa, what the heck? Lieutenant Tanaka isn't here anymore. I heard he fled to the hotel district. Even outnumbered, outgunned, he couldn't fight. We couldn't beat him. It's gonna be a real shame to lose him. Shinji was fighting them the whole time. No easy task, considering how much blood he was losing. Okay, I was way off base with where I was going. Gosh, he really is losing a lot of blood. We gotta find him quickly. No, don't even try it. I ain't interested right now. Ah, what do you want? Get the fuck out of here. I'm busy right now. Oh, I have a lot of experience. Okay. There's like 5 guys. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to spend some experience after this. Okay. And while he's getting up, yep, okay. Gotcha. Okay, but he went this way. Susan EXP. Oh, right, yeah. Thank you. So you're as bad as detective with her 5-minute brain trap law. Probably. But regard up when any attacks take just between you name it. Yes. Durability and knuckle weapons. I don't think I've ever gotten any knuckle weapons, but okay. Rally from a damage state by weaving. Increase the number of attacks in your rush combo. Yes, please. Ah, Steak Mastery. Wait, so what other weapon mastery? How do I get other weapon mastery? Time for destruction. Okay, no. Let me see if I can find time for Godspeed. Part of a champion. Time for resolve. Essence of finishing blows. Essence of overrun. Time exceed gauge. Oh, there. Boost attack 6. Iron gut. First attack 4. Okay. This way? Well... Oh gosh, dang it. I'm not in the mood right now. So I need to do this thing after the battle. Immediately ignores it, keeps going, gets to the battle. Dang it, I forgot. This is why I need... No, I've said this before. This is actually why I need, like, in games where you have side quests, I need, like, a list to keep, like, an in-game menu that keeps track of side quests. Or at least tells me what side quests there are available. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Like, I know I missed some side quests in, like, Final Fantasy 7 or 9, and I would have loved to go through them. It's just, but as soon, like, I completely forgot about their presence because I just didn't have any way to keep track of them in-game. Okay, that was them beaten. Gosh, yeah, it's gonna take me 2 of these things to heal. Okay. There. Back along this way, I guess? He said Champion District, but he wasn't going there. Majima, not right now. I really don't have to deal with Majima right now. Wait. Okay, I'll stay with them. Yeah, let me get rid of them. So it's wild that they don't turn off random encounters for this bit. No, that keeps it how the game is. They wouldn't. Unless it was under like an actual time limit, then yeah, unless like finding Shinji was under an actual time limit, then they probably would. Unless finding Shinji is under a time limit and I just don't realize it. Okay, well. Okay, I might go a little bit later. Might go a little bit past midnight, because I do want to at least find Shinji and help him out. Wait, the blood trail ends there. Okay, there. It goes that way. Oh gosh, dang it. Oh. You're not even Yakuza. Why are you picking a fight with me? Okay, get ready. Dang it, they're not gone yet. Okay, get rid of him. Okay, got it. Dang it, Majima's right there. Okay. Up this way? Well, I mean, I'm following this path, but maybe... There are like blood spatters across every inch of the road, so I can't exactly tell. No, not those directions. Oh my gosh. I heard he fled to the hotel district. Okay, the hotel district. Where's that at? Champion District, Pink Alley, Senryo Avenue, Pink Alley, Pink Street, Nakamichi Alley, Taihei Boulevard, Pink Street North, Shichifuku Charger, Park Boulevard, Hotel District. Okay, over here. Park District. Hotel District's over here. Ah, dang it. I want to deal with you right now. the thing. Okay. Okay, hotel district is over here. I probably will need to save at some point. So you're going backwards, I think. Well, they said they were heading towards the hotel district, so... I mean, I might be. I might be. Yes.
今どこだ？
雑居ビル跡です。詐欺の顔が近く。バッティングセンターの裏。
分かった。すぐ行く。
早く来てください。
俺が行くまで死ぬな。シンジ。
Okay. He's near the batting cages. So oh, that is the right way then. Oh, I don't like those statements, Sleepless. Those aren't the statements I want to hear. So you don't have time for this tonight. Oh, really? Aw, oh, dang it, really? Oh, but this is such a cliffhanger to leave it on. Sim says there's a hell of a fight in there. Dang it. Well... Oh, we've only got like 3 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, okay, these ruffians are getting away. So you could go for it, but I'm just warning you. Well, okay. No, actually, okay, this will actually probably work better. Because what I can do all that, that money grinding. I said I wanted to do some money grinding. And I can do that now. And what I can do, if there's really a hell of a fight in there, then this might be the perfect time to actually do it, is before I go into that fight. Just use this time off stream to go get a bunch of healing items, a bunch of repair kits, all the special weapons I want to from the different gambling houses. So yeah, I think actually, I think I'll listen to you, I'll follow your advice, and yeah, I'll try to, we'll have to go save Shinji, yeah, I'll have to go save Shinji next stream of this. Now, again, I don't... At the multi-tenant building near the kit batting cages. Okay, yeah. That'll probably be a good place to leave it for the night then. This might be a good place to leave it for the night then. I don't... I'll think about it. Either because I have a day off on Monday, I'm either going to just have that as a day off and just not stream on that day so I can have the whole day to myself, or I might do an extra Yakuza Kiwami stream on Monday so that I can basically so I can actually try to beat this game by next Saturday. So with that in mind, that'll be it for tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all coming to watch. Really appreciate y'all coming to watch. And thank you for sticking. Yeah, thank you for sticking around for this. I think I got like 2 streams left of this, but we'll see. I am definitely getting close to the ending of this, but yeah, I'm gonna take some time, regardless of if I do an extra stream on this on Monday. I'm gonna take some time in between tonight and next stream of this to like try and like just grind for money to get all the weapons and items I want to get. Without doing any of that, without doing any of the accursed gambling. Yeah, but yeah, that'll be it for the night. Hope you all have a good rest of the weekend. If you have off on Memorial Day, hope you have a good Monday. And we'll raid Midnight Sumo because this is the last night of the May Sumo tournament. So yeah, we'll raid Midnight Sumo because it's the last night of the May Sumo tournament. Yeah, again, thank you all for watching and have a good rest of the night. And again, Sleepless, whenever you come to your decision, since we are getting near the end of this game, whenever you come to your decision about what you want me to play next after this, just let me know. Just message me on Discord when you've fully decided. But yeah, have a good rest of the night.